Yeah, should probably do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Let's pull up this other window. I don't know how well this swapping is going to go. Especially with the issues we've been having recently with the window sizing and stuff not being right, which has been quite frustrating recently. I should probably kill that Miku music, right? There you go. Ooh, thunder abilities. Okay, that was kind of cool. The hook to the train. What? What is that? Oh my god, some of these puzzles look like really over the top. What? There's so many puzzles. Okay, I'm sold. I'm fine with that. Let's start with over here. Let's do this one first. Did that swap for us though? Hey, it did. Good. Okay. Now, obviously, we don't know the numbers, but looking at the podcast host's face, uh man, man, that the numbers must have been like ridiculously unrealistic. Because, like, now I know the league did terribly. They tried to do it all in house instead of letting it be organic. There was a bunch of really weird things that happened with that. Like, it was supposed to be like a bunch of cities having their own teams and stuff. Uh, and that podcast, that interview is over 5 hours long. Like, it is crazy how long that interview is. Kind of excited for this, just for whatever he's doing next. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but yeah. This isn't the one I wanted, but this is the one I found. So, yeah, apparently once he stopped being at Blizzard, he just played Rust for a long time and decided he wanted a game like Rust. Yeah, Flintlock Pistol's crazy. This guy's so weird. I don't know. I kind of wish I had found this without him talking. I mean, I mean, that looks kind of good, actually. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. I literally swapped over to do this while he was yapping, and we both hit the request playtest at the same time. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Productions, his early games, writing career. He literally does this massive interview. Ooh, that might be something to watch. His takes on AI and the future of gaming. That could kind of change whether I like this Legend of California or not. You know what? I think this just isn't for us. I didn't get to like pre-look at any of this. Uh, don't care about that either. I think that's it actually, as far as the random videos, or what we wanted to look at those anyway. I don't know what our plans are for the rest of the stream though. We've had a bit of a disconnect as far as like, we were running with Ark and Azzy pretty much every day, doing Warframe. I forgot the name of it. Oh my gosh, Morning Fighter. That yawn was coming in a little too rough. We were struggling a bit. How's it going, man? Did you have you ever played Rust? 'Cause that game actually looks kind of good. Not Rust, but the Legend of California thing we were just watching. Mike Morheim, the guy that, he worked at Blizzard, did a lot of World of Warcraft, one that ended up running Overwatch for the early set of Overwatch before Overwatch 2 was decided. Yeah. It's apparently once he left Blizzard, he immediately started working on his own game, which is Rust inspired. It's like instead of it being like modern day stuff like Rust is, it's cowboys. Like it's like gold rush era of California. Like you build bases, you look and mine for gold. Like I don't know, it looks kind of cool. I'm hoping it turns out pretty well because like that dude needs a win. He has a 5 hour long podcast thing he did going into like kind of the history of everything he's been dealing with for the last like 30 years. Kind of crazy. Um got dropped sometime like last night without like a warning at all. There wasn't like a lead up of like, hey, this thing's coming out. It's just like here's 5 hours of content. So I know a bunch of people have already made videos on it, so we're not gonna do that. But I definitely might watch that at some point this afternoon. Um, but that leads us to a weird place today because we're still waiting to see if Ark and Azzy show up. Like yesterday, I was supposed to do something, and I didn't do it because I forgot because I watched a movie with Lychee instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. Um, well, I was supposed to watch a movie, and while watching the movie, download a game. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. We were going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that game is massive. So we won't be able, well, we could download it on stream, but it would take like 30 minutes or more for it to like finalize. So what that leaves us with though is we have a few options of games that I haven't finished. We have Hades 2 that I haven't finished. We haven't even started Devil of the Plague demo. I don't even know if that's actually still available. It still is. Good. Some of the demos from Next Fest have already been closed down and you can't play them anymore. So It is like blowing snow, and I am not entirely sure what we are going to do with the kids. They've already been dropped off. Like, they are already where they are supposed to be for school, and we've gotten like a quarter of an inch of snow already. Now, they keep saying it's going to clear up, but like, I'm starting to wonder. Let's actually check that real quick. Closings and delays. They have closings and delays already. That's good. I know. Yes, I am checking the weather live on stream. I'm too nervous about it to not check it. It's been snowing for over an hour now. No, I don't. I need to see the actual. Oh my god. I like tried to pull up the weather and it was like telling me about some tornado in a different like state. Yeah, the storm just isn't moving. It is just like sitting here. Ah. It's supposed to snow till 1 o'clock. Oh, God, I don't know. It's supposed to snow till 1 o'clock and not get above 40 degrees till sometime this afternoon. Till like 4 o'clock. Ugh. Hopefully it if we got to end early, that might be a thing. We might end up having to dip to try to figure out how to go get them. Like in theory, if I bundle up enough, I could probably walk it, but I don't know if my heart could take that, to be straight honest with you. That could be a one-way trip for me. Like there's a chance that would be I get halfway there and just expire. I don't know. We'll see. Game wise though, we have a few that I've never like finished or finalized. Like No Rest for the Wicked has gone into 1.0. There's always Deadlock. I know Deadlock's not everybody's favorite, but you know, it's never a bad game. Well, it's never not fun. It's probably more accurate. You know what I think we need? I think I need to at one point get a way to spin a wheel on stream so we can use that for our decision making processes. Like, I don't think we're ever finishing Hades 2. I just don't. I have absolutely no desire to go back to it. I've tried multiple times to go back to it. Azzy, good morning. How's it going? How is the internet and all the yappy yap y'all have been having to do? If it's what I got talked to about Lychee about yesterday, I'm at least partially on the up and up. However, I've already forgotten half the hey, your TV's finally up. That's good. That was supposed to show up what, 2 days ago or whatever? Did it actually show up on time or did you have to wait some more? Ooh, do that. If you want, you could throw it in the pictures of the Discord. You can send us a DM as well. I don't really care, but now, was it yesterday? I thought it was supposed to show up on the 10th originally. Well, I guess for me would have been the 11th. For you would have been the 10th and the rollover. 7:30 last night because the movers were not here in time to move stuff. I have to go back over there and finish packing stuff. Morning, I woke up with a chest cold. Oh god, chest cold. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think I've moved without being sick, dude. Same. Well, no. Let me rephrase that because I used to help with a moving business. I don't think I've ever moved houses without being sick. I've helped other people move without being sick, but anytime it comes time for me to move, it's like ridiculously sick every time. Yeah, so I don't know what we're doing. I know at one point we need to go poke it, dude, so that I could re-up Bye. Oh God, I'm sorry. So I can re-up my generators and stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. In the pictures channel. Cool. Oh my God, that is massive. It dwarfs your entire setup. That is so funny. I like it though. Clearly, you haven't finished your cable management, but like you're halfway there, so it's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I could do if I did a over the top TV, it'd have to be tilted towards me, I think. Like I if I put anything up there as well, it wouldn't be like something I would watch like a show or something on. It would have to be like monitoring equipment. Like security cameras or something like that. Something that I don't have to stare at all the time. I just have to make sure I can see movement, you know? And the cables were going to in cable. To be honest, my cable management's awful because I keep having to change it. So I can't finalize it because one, the desk, right? I have a sit stand desk. So it's set up for all the cables to be able to extend down below, which means I can't have them 100% put away. They don't make like HDMI cables that can stand being like spooled and unspooled over and over again. It's not how that works. So um we're in such a weird time frame, man. I know I bring this up like every single day, but uh, it's 20th yet. Like we have what, like a week till we can play it. Hold on, let me pull that up. I know we get 48 hours before Crimson. Yeah, it's not till the 19th. So we have literally a week as of today to get this done. And if I remember right, the global launch time for our area is the 19th at 6 p.m. So we won't even get to play it on stream till Friday, next Friday, not upcoming Friday. However, tomorrow night is Neapolitan's birthday. She's starting her partner push and her birthday on the same day at God, 8 Eastern, I think. I think that's when they normally start. Which will be fun. She has a tendency to be a little ridiculous. However, it's also Friday the 13th. So apparently she's had a pretty bad run of luck for her birthdays. But careful of the flashbang. What? It's not bad though. Your 45 tabs or whatever is stressing. Like, you have way too many tabs up. That's stressing a little bit. But the funny thing is, because of the way that the monitor's way brighter than the wall. But I'm used to that. Like, we everywhere in the US, like all rentals have white walls because it's the cheapest paint. So yeah. Hold on. I gotta talk to my wife for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna get up. We're talking about the snow and what we're doing with the kids. Okay, I'm back again. I don't know. Hopefully it swaps terrain like it says it's going to, because if not, I might need a snowmobile or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I might be walking in the snow. Which it's not too bad. It's only like a few miles, but still. I don't even know what the best way to get there on foot would be. Probably have to take Main Street. Ugh. Um, I'm assuming you're still working on your project today, so we probably won't see you till later, right? I think that's the only game news we have till like 4 o'clock, which is rough. Uh, at the moment, out due to. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I figured with what's going on with you, family, all that, and then whatever's going on with Ark and Husky, I'm having a free wheel today. So uh I didn't really have a backup plan. I think we might poke at something that we haven't played in a while though. The original backup plan was Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's not a small file. It's not a small file in the slightest. Um I've hit a weird spot in Dune where I don't want to do this story. Is that weird? I get that though. I get that. I don't really get along with most of my family due to them being kind of just corrupt. Like it's kind of rough. A lot of bad decisions that they then wonder why there's consequences to their actions, that type of stuff. If we do no rest for the wicked, I feel like we would need to start over. Like, I'm not against it. Actually, how bad is that? Let's check. Is there anybody even playing No Rest? No, it's like a dead category. Okay. Um, everything is dead. Really? Huh. Sorry, doing research. At least all I need to do is maintain posture and sanity till Batman game comes out. Dude, yeah. Mm, mm. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Is there a new race? And yeah. Is there a way to look at this outside of Steam? I don't think there is. Apparently, there's a new race in Path of Exile. They're doing a new race. Is it gonna be hardcore though? Here, hold on. I don't know how to even share this with you guys when they're ready. Oh man, it has a link to the race and how to get the prizes and stuff, but the link isn't even updated yet because it's not ready. Yeah, PoE 2. There's a new The Last of the Druids event, and they're doing a race on the 29th, which they normally do these final races right before they announce the data for the next the next patch or whatever. And we know that as far as PoE2 goes, patch 0.5 isn't till tail end of April. So they're doing this race at the tail end of March, which normally I think it takes like 2 weeks. It's one of those like race to 100 or whatever type of deals. So last time they did one of these though, it wasn't just race to 100. Wait, what? Pete to kill Vakai in Act 4. Solo self found. Here, let me just do this. Let's just take a screenshot of this thing. There's also multiple races. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Now, they're just giving away, like, in-game cosmetics and stuff, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but it could be an interesting, look at type of deal. Why aren't you centering? There we go. I'm behind here somewhere. Don't worry about it. So yeah, it's till you kill a certain enemy in Act 4. So it's not like a race to 100. It's not a hardcore run. It's right here. It's not a hardcore run. Here's the weird part. Players will incur a penalty upon death where they are not able to move until 2.5-minute period has lapsed. It'll also be the first race to include the new Fate of Vol League content. That's the temples that we can build. There's a ladder to go with it. It's really weird, man. I don't know. In order to click join button from the race character select screen when prompted when creating a character. Like, as much as I would love to be like, oh man, we're going to do this, dude. As much as I would love to pretend I have PoE2 abilities and the ability to actually pull that off, I don't know enough about the game. I constantly have to look up builds. I constantly have to look up how like certain things interact with other things. The amount of research, I've got like 400 hours into the game. And unfortunately, 2,000 hours in Path of Exile is still considered a noob. So like, and I used to think that was like a load of malarkey. Till I've gotten more and more into playing it, and more I'm like, oh my god, it's just not just the skill tree. Like the skill tree in itself is like 100 hours just to learn the whole skill tree. And I'm still that's it. That's 100 hours of just studying skill tree. Like that's not playtime. That's just like research. It's kind of funny because it seems like no matter what I do in that game, I'm always still learning something. Crafting is another thing that's well more than it needs to be. Like it always seems like we're just kind of slightly behind the curve with that. Man, I was originally not planning on. Hold on. Let me check. We might. Is the launch for season 12 today for Diablo? I don't know if it is or not. Wait a minute. I was about to say, that sounds like freaking Jack Black. That sounded like Jack Black. I was backpedaling pretty hard on that. Season of Slaughter started yesterday, actually. 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I haven't... well, like, there's a bunch of story I haven't finished in that game. There's a bunch of Diablo bad. Like, it's really hard for me not to hate on Diablo, especially after playing Path of Exile. But I feel like it's also unfair. When's Vessel of Hatred? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Vessel of Hatred is in April. So they're gonna do a 1 month long or a 1.5 month long season. Hello, Mexitron. I'm not sure. We got them to school. The oldest was having a bit of a sinus headache, allergies, and now we have half an inch of snow while they're at school. I started this with Insane, the song from what's it called? The Hell one. Not Hell of a Boss, the other one. Has Been Hotel. It's one of the Alistair songs or whatever. Yeah. I kept wanting to say Hell of a Boss, and I'm like, no, that's the offshoot. That's the furry one. I feel like that's very diminutive of what Hell of a Boss is, but not wrong either. Well, there's this one clip that always makes me laugh when it comes across is the wolf chick's like, you don't understand. Those freaks just love me the way I look, and she turns and looks like directly at the camera. And I'm like, is she calling you out, furries? She calling you out. Dude, I'm in a weird boat. Let's just do this. Actually, I don't know how to do these. There we go. her human form is too. I haven't actually seen Hell of a Boss. Mostly because I just don't like TV. It's not that there's anything wrong with that, but for me, um the spring break isn't safe for goth girls. You know, the kind of freaks up there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember the exact quote, but I do remember it being kind of uh um let me see what else we have. There was something else that I had. Okay. It is no longer in my hands. It's up to y'all what we're playing today. I was tired of like lagging out. My brain just on vacation. Of this song, the one we're listening to right this second, the Watchers or whatever. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There you go. I need to get Songify fixed, but it is not an easy fix. Actually, let me boot it up and see if the API fixed itself. Allegedly, they said they were trying to patch it, and I might not have to rebuild it. No, it's still not working. Man. And then it just crashed, so that's probably not great. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did we get it fixed? Give me a second. I'm going to see if we can fix this on the fly. Because it's one that people actually really want to have running. And I haven't had it running in days just due to the way that it like freaks out on me. I don't know why it's so complicated either. Like everything. Ooh, I like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Has this not been added? Yeah, somehow this one hadn't been added to my playlist. Are they? That's funny. I've been just I did that one Has Been Hotel song and I've been just letting it like run. I haven't messed with it after that. Oh god. I don't remember how to find my Spotify client ID.
Lizard.
Lizard. Um Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I fix it? Head then. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? Okay, I don't think it worked. Hold on. I don't think it worked. And then song requests. Let me I think PoE2. Cool. We'll do that. We'll do that once I get this fixed. I might be able to turn the redeems back on, guys. I'm not sure. It says it's working, but then it also says it's not working. So I don't that might be what we have to come back to. I don't know. Okay, actually no. Jet lag is real. Oh, traveling due to work. Like having training people different locations across the Mexicos. How's that been? Has that finally calmed down that way? I know for a while it was kind of all over the place. God, what's that? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna oh, I don't know what I just broke. Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. I don't There we go. There we go. Whoops. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I gotta get this redeem turned on and then we'll boot up Path of Exile. Now we might jump games later if a bunch of people get on and we go play stuff, but I want to do a playthrough at one point where we just get a bunch of people from stream because I think you can have like it's like 4 or 6 people on a team in Path of Exile. I can't remember. I want to say it's 6. And do some running around. I think that could be kind of cool, but it might be a slightly farther down the road type of deal. Which redeem was it? Song real quick. Yeah, let's see if this works. We're gonna do a test fire of a song. I need to do some management of how much our redeems cost as well. Okay. Hey, it worked. Awesome. Awesome. That's great. Man, that last update fixed Songify. Like Songify had been yes, Ark and Ray are awake and in Discord. I checked on them earlier and they're dealing with some stuff that happened like yesterday, I do believe. So I don't know if they'll show up anytime soon. There was some stuff, I don't know, Lychee was involved. internal drama of needing to manage expectations, that type of thing. So, and then normally that leads into talking about other stuff. So it's not that big of a deal. If they want to show up, they'll show up. And if they're too busy in real life, then it's fine. I'd rather everybody just be safe and take care of what they need to take care of than worried about playing games with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's playing games with Mon is far down the totem pole. I need everybody taking care of themselves instead. Let's see. Well, things in Centerworth are burning hot. There's just specific zones. We avoid those all the time, so we're fine. That's good. That's good. Like the way we saw the news for it up here was just from tail to top, all of Mexico just on fire. And I'm like, that seems inaccurate. Because like Mexico is not small. Like, it's kind of a massive area. If every single bit of it was having problems, then that means like 95% of y'all's population is mobbed up. And that's not how that, or cartelled up, whatever they want to call themselves. That's not how that works. You know, like, if that was the case, y'all would be having problems. I don't know. In the Baja zone, and in here burning cars and your people. Yeah. I know it got crazy, but it wasn't 100% of y'all's landmass as if it was pointed up here. Like, it was definitely rampant and definitely a giant problem. But the way it was worded in media up here is every single person from Mexico is in the cartel, and y'all are all problems. And I'm just like, hold on. Okay. This song by itself makes me want to finish the rest of the show. I've only watched 2 episodes. And then when it swaps to Japanese, like, peak comedy. Peak comedy. It's so good. So good. It's so good. Yes. But yeah, Songify is working now. Isn't that great? Okay, so what happened with Songify? We had an update. The update killed Songify. It removed my API. Yeah, poor Charlie, right? It killed the API for Spotify. Spotify for a while wasn't issuing more API keys. There was a time frame where you just couldn't get them again. Even if you already had one, you couldn't relink to it. I don't know what was going on. Their entire Spotify. Oops, I threw something. Spotify's entire end was just on fire, and it wasn't working. And then we had another update to Songify, which tried to do an automated system that would circumvent the Spotify problem. Well, the first one cleared the initial data. The second one cleared all of the data. So I had no way to link Spotify and Songify back together with each other. This last update that apparently happened since Monday fixed all of it. And all I had to do is copy and paste my API in, and we're back up and running. I guess what doesn't work, wait till it just fixes itself, I guess is the message there. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. With Path of Exile 2, do we try to do a melee build? Like, I haven't done a melee build since season 1. They've all been bad. Like, I don't know. We've done a few minion builds. We did a minion build season 0. We did a melee build season 1. Patch 0.3, we did a frost build, which was actually probably my favorite of the ones, was the frost build. I really liked the freezing everything in place, snapping my fingers and everything exploded. It was just really satisfying, you know. Hold on, I've got to get this before I trip over it again. I don't know. I know we've been playing First Ascent off and on, but I really don't want to burn myself out. Shooters are in a weird ballpark where it's like the only ones I find repetitively compelling are games like Deadlock, where it's I do believe this is going to be one of those times where we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot on purpose, if that makes sense. I do believe we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot on purpose today. And we're going to do solo self-found. We're going to make a solo self-found character. Why? Why is it? Dude, OBS is stressing me the out. Like, the sheer amount of none of this works has been driving me freaking crazy. Okay. Like, if I size this to the window, this is sized to the window. I don't have any clipping. It's not latching. So I've been having to, like, approximate adjust stuff to my screen. And it just doesn't work. The stupid thing is it is still kind of snapping to the screen, but not in the way I want it to. Like, it's not snapping to the bottom at all. I'm getting top or left side snap. I'm not getting top snap. But when I do left side snap, I can't drag the window. What happens if oh my God. Dude, this we might have to do a reinstall OBS. I'm not gonna lie. It's really stressing me out. What are we saying? I want my PC yesterday, Fatal Frame 2 remake. You are kind of into the weird horror stuff. I kind of forget about that sometimes. Been waiting for years now to release. I can't play it because I'm stuck in the GD Nuevo Leon. Wait. Nuevo. 9? I don't. Yeah, Resident Evil, is that the problem? I'm confused. Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What is that nonsense? Excuse me? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is pissing me off so much. Okay. And then resize it this way. I nested stuff together. Nia convinced me to nest some stuff together, and it has been garbage ever since, and I hate it. Okay, so now let's try to screw it. We're on nesting and see if that fixes it. The unnest did not fix it. Oh? I think we did it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a source inside a group, and the group's doing weird things. It didn't start till it didn't start doing this till the last update. So yeah, I pulled it out of the group and it fixed it. So that's frustrating. I really prefer it in the group. Man, that's unfortunate, because I like if I need to do something or move something, I like being able to hide the entire grouping. Because I have like window capture, display capture, game capture all in one thing, and then that way I don't have to worry about layering and any of that. Man, whatever happened in this last, I used something called Atom Vertical, or Atom, I think it's just Atom Suite now. I don't think it's no longer Atom Vertical, but there we go. Yeah, let's get into this though. I think we're gonna do solo self-found. That means no more buying stuff. No more worrying about what I can craft for money. Now, it does mean holding on to literally everything in our pockets. It also means starting without gear. because we can't use pre-existing gear that we have. We also have something kind of interesting coming as far as PoE 2 goes. All of the classes we have all the spell classes now. We have all the spell classes now. The only thing we have left is swords, daggers. Like, it's all melee stuff coming up for the next, like, few sets. I think there's spears as well. I think we're getting... No, we already have spears. What was the other one? I don't remember. Did you see the Karen game? What Karen... Hold on, what Karen game? What do you mean Karen game? Oh, man, you know what I didn't hit this entire time? I'm really glad nobody noticed that I did not have this running. I didn't have Mix It Up. Whoops. I'm just going to Google Karen game. I'm just going to Google Karen game and see what it is. Oh, God. An upcoming physics-driven rage simulator? What? Hold on, what? What is this nonsense? Question. Are we the Karen causing all the disasters and throwing the tantrum? Is that what it is? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? There's a video. Hold on. There's a video. We're going to just watch this. We're just going to watch this because this actually looks kind of funny. Hold on. What'd you get me into? Oh, man. You know what? Now that I pulled that out of that window, though, I'll have to fix that later. I'm definitely going to have to do some work after stream to figure out what's going on with all that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What? It's so silly. You know what it weirdly reminds me of? Goat Simulator. You know people are going to be pissed. You know people are going to be pissed this game even exists. Oh my God. Oh man, and it's got the fizz. Wait a minute. This isn't made by the team that did what's the animal game that's like this? Isn't there an animal game like this, if I remember right? I vaguely remember. No, not Octodad. Is it Octodad? No. There's it's like plushies punching each other. Can't remember what it's called. It doesn't look like it is, though. This is their first game. But it definitely, some of the flail mechanics where they're like flailing their arms around. Party Animals, that's it. Thank you, Fighter. Thank you. Party Animals. Yeah, the way she was flailing her arms 100% looked like Party Animals. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. I see you. To be honest, though, those physics-based games are all kind of based on that. Like, what was the other one before? Just Fall Flat. We've had a few of them. But that's definitely what that looked like. Let's see. I've been purposely staying away from Ranger just because, like, the bow's really strong. When we do Monk, the funny thing is when we start as a Monk, we don't start as a Monk. We did a Monk one season, and you can't fight as a Monk. You end up having to inevitably, start as a, like a bow user because you're just too weak in the beginning. that kind of leaves us with a problem, right? We have Druid, where we could transform again and we could be a bear. We could try Bear Druid or Wolf Druid. We did Dragon already, so I don't want to do Dragon again. I haven't done any of the new warrior stuff. They've changed shield wall and a bunch of things. I kind of want to do a physical this time around. Of course, dear. Thank you for stopping in, Hidden, and letting us know you're okay. Hopefully work goes well for you. We'll still be here yapping if you need background noise, though. Huntress is also like, here's the thing. The weapons we start with are not the weapons we have to continue with. So, or do we just be lazy? I feel like we should just be lazy with it and just pick a random build on the internet. I want a melee build, though. Doesn't have to necessarily be warrior. But if it is warrior, I kind of want it to be the shield wall build. If that is the route we end up taking. Werewolf looks good too, though. We tried an Entangle. The Entangle is all right. It's not terrible. But I just wasn't really feeling it, if that makes sense. I've seen a bunch of people doing minion builds with shamans and stuff. Walking calamity builds, shape-shifting builds. I want shield wall, though. Let me see if I can find something that's a shield wall build. If I can find something, we'll just do it. And then if not, we'll play it by ear if we need to. Yeah. And what's this is using? Fully broken armor. Jade heritage. Ooh, okay. And it is still snowing. It is still snowing. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I have no idea how to handle the fact that it is snowing in March and my kids are still just trapped at school. Like, yeah. Let's do that. We'll do a warrior. We'll do a shield slammy warrior and see how that goes. Boop. Oh.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong.
What?
How were they repaid?
This is how lazy I am for names. I'll come up with something clever, and if it's immediately not taken, I just add Bond to the end of it. I'm just like, oh, that's not going to work? Fine. Bon Roku. Or Bon. Like, it's kind of lazy, but still. I refuse to... Wait, where's the... Oh, I killed the music to watch that Karen thing. I didn't hate it, though. That actually could be kind of fun. Oh, man, I'm still in Queenie's thing. I don't believe she ever... Oh, my God. Did my wife do that to me? She did. Hold on. She got ice before she went upstairs. I need to refill the ice machine, and then we'll get started. So we can be the shield hero? Yeah. Kind of. Still, the majority of our stuff is still going to be in the beginning. It's still going to be mace combat.
I would appreciate it.
Once we get our first gem, I'll show you the other thing we were talking about earlier. You gonna force me to equip it first? Yeah.
Could be in danger.
They changed the tutorial in this, that you now have to do stuff the exact way they want you to do it when you start, and you can't change it. You're kind of just stuck, which is kind of terrible, to be honest. Especially early on for, wait, is it this? How do we, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's that. There we go. They added a sprint. Now, if you get caught out of your sprint, you kind of suffer heavily, but the sprint's probably the best part of that. I think it was patch 0.4. It might be 5. Oh, you're going to force me to do a thing? Yeah. What other things are we forcing me to do? Okay, good. Are we good? Game drives me a little crazy sometimes. Now, we did have a cool build that was all about shield defense. Because when you let go, when you get hit and then let go, it does the shield bash. And there's another move that if you time your shield block right, there's a magma explosion.
Now this
is this a forced skill gem? It is a forced skill gem. They used to make you carve your first one. Well, that stinks, but okay. You're not even letting me choose where I place it on my bar? Game, please. Please, can I just skip this, like, tutorial area then? Like... There we go. There we go. You happy now?
Tower.
It's been a while since I started a new character, okay? It's been a hot minute since I've started a new character. This is one of those games, too. Like, this style of game, people don't really care if you spoil it. Hey, cool. We can use this. We can use this. Hi, Lychee. Starter of problems, ma'am. Did you finally reach out to who you needed to reach out to about the thing we talked about yesterday? Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, hey, man, what's going on? There's like, we're having real talks right now. And then I haven't heard from them since. So they have disappeared from our sites to deal with problems. And I was like, I bet Lychee caused all this. Yep. I blamed it 100% on Lychee. Lychee. It's fine. Speaking of Lychee. There you go. How's God, who was the last one you were working on? I can't remember. You and Wampus were talking about one of your commissions that you were doing.
Is that you? Stay back. Don't do this.
It's not letting me do the block thing. That's weird. Now, there's a problem in this game where melee just isn't it. Like, melee is incredibly hard to get anything done. You always end up having to do some sort of version to make melee like a larger distance away. Like increasing area of effect, increasing distance of attacks. There's some totems and stuff you can do that... Ooh, that's nice though. That's new. They made it to where when our mana was low, it put a little thing around it. That's kind of nice. I figured posing stuff soon. I said kept her waiting. I mean, I feel like you're not like slacking. You're actually getting everything done, but I don't see you as one to just let commissions sit unless something actually happened, you know. I've seen a new artist recently that's been doing just she does random suggestions for things. And she's working on a fish in space thing. I'm really, like, enjoying it. There we go. There we go. That's so much harder than literally any other character we bring through here. It's so frustrating. Like, most of the other characters we bring through here are, okay, boop, 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 boop. We are doing melee damage. Okay. Works for me. I'm not going to argue it. Yeah, she's doing like little cartoon fish dressed up like Star Wars characters, and I'm kind of loving it. There was another one she had that was like little blobs, like little slimes with jobs. I don't know. It's so clever. It looks so simple, but she has this like finesse touch that like
Where have you been, lad?
makes it clear that she's been drawing forever, even though what she's drawing is very simple. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. This is the thing I was trying to show you guys. So we have flails coming soon, daggers coming soon, and swords, and axes. Axes, I'm assuming, is warrior. Swords looks like mercenary. They're color coded. You almost had a commission once. That's good. Daggers is a monk item, which feels a little weird. And then flails are going to be the alternate druid, which also feels kind of weird. Though I think, yeah, because we've got elemental and occult. Actually, no, that doesn't line up one for one, does it? Because one's the witch, the other is I don't know, actually. I don't know. I now retract my statement on being 100% sure of what was what. What originally cued me into it was this one, right? But Primal is Druid. I could have swore we had two separate classes for this, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's Elementalist and Witch are the same thing. I don't know. It's been so long since I played, and without like logging out to check, I wouldn't know. I ended up making it anyway, but didn't get money. Oh, the Chainmail Gengar. I forgot about that.
Welcomed. I fear that our land.
You had said something about that. I didn't realize they didn't follow through on it. That's kind of lame. I mean, it's also one of those that's like expected, right? People are all about scamming. Like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but like it's not a surprise in the slightest that someone took advantage of your like well-being.
Just some odds and ends of mine.
I feel like as well, like since you're also doing it for content, you're at least double dipping, right? Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Maybe at one point, if they ever get around to saving up enough, it could still like do something nice then. What all do we have? What are our options here? Do we Bone Shatter this early? Probably. Bone Shatter's probably going to be our better bet, because that's the one where we, when they're primed for stun, we Bone Shatter. You know, because we don't have Shield Charge. We don't have Leaping Slam. We don't have Infernal Cry. Shield Wall isn't till the 20s. I'm not seeing anything else, so we'll just Bone Shatter for now. It's not terrible. It like this will get us covered like pretty early game, but at one point we will have to swap that out. Oh man, all of our slots are like different colors and stuff again. I hate this. We have these that are like remove only, but there's nothing I could do about it. I don't know why they're showing up as remove only either. Every time I make a new character, we get this problem where we have certain tabs that do certain things, and then they don't carry over to like the proper like socket types and stuff. I need to spend a little bit, well, okay, need's probably a strong word. I want to wait. I mean, that's fine. Just like World of Warcraft. Dude, World of Warcraft, man. I was watching Corginopolis play World of Warcraft last night. And he was just doing some random stuff in the void. And dude, that was drawing me in. So I was FOMOing so bad. I almost spent the money right that second. Like, oh man, we didn't, oops. I'm gonna get myself killed here because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't equip our new move, so I can't bone shatter anybody. Hold on. Can they not hit me? What is going on with that? Excuse me? There we go. God. I've never seen that. I've never seen them miss a stationary target like that. I do love the shield hit, the block into shield bash. It feels so good to me. Like, to be honest, we might not end up shield wall. We might end up doing the shield bash run just because of how solid it feels in my brain. I still play on the Ascension. That's the I don't know, fan server, right? I don't know what the wording for that is. So I'm like I'm trying to be careful because TOS for Twitch is very, very particular about how you word certain things. Also, apparently, freaking Lychee. Ooh, hold up. When did you do that? Growing it back. Okay. That did not attach properly for me. So when you did that, when you did your 35 stream streak, it did not attach it to your growing it back. That's the reason why I was confused. I was like, are we talking about your weird hair part when you were trying to be Silver Mist? Like, I was like, you try to grow the part back? I don't understand. Here's the thing. You would have made a wonderful Silver Mist. It would have been fine. I still haven't put that ability on my part. Oh man, please, brain. I don't even need to fight everything. I found out that a lot of the way leveling and stuff in this game works is based on what's the button to auto equip? I don't remember. Oh well. I don't remember at all. Let's do this. And then let's do, where do we want to throw Bone Shatter? I think we'll throw it there. At one point, once we don't have a mana problem, we will, all right. I just remembered what we were talking about again. Yeah, for me, like it was either Silver Mist or one of the like other ones that isn't a part of the main like friend group. Can't remember their name. It's kind of like how everybody likes God, what's the pony? What's the pony in My Little Pony that has like messed up eyes? They're like derpy looking. I wasn't able to send the message with the streak thing, so I did it separately. That's fine. And Twitch is, you also said mobile Discord, but Twitch is odd. Twitch doesn't always do what we want it to do, so like that's not surprising in the slightest. No, I know you're tired because it's very early there. Well, it's not as early as it was, but yeah. I believe you. I didn't think you were just slacking this time.
This radiates a strange energy. Tower.
The wind up for Rolling Slam. Oh, okay. Huh.
One of the crystals now glows.
A battle chest this early is kind of good. Problem is, a lot of this is garbage. We're gonna be collecting garbage a lot this playthrough, and I can't like let go of it either because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need all the garbage we can get.
Of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
But yeah. So I went and hung out with Nia and them a little bit after movie last night. So I still got to say hi to everybody since it was their birthday thing. Tomorrow night is her birthday stream. So y'all probably won't find me on the internet, but over there. Because Nia's doing her birthday and her partner push start at the same time. So getting them to partner, super important. Especially because, like, outside of stopping streaming for a very long time or drama that Twitch can't like handle, you'll never lose your like partner thing. So I've seen some people allegedly lost access to it because they stopped streaming for like a year or more, but I don't have anything to back up that like information at all, so I kind of just don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Bone Shatter's good too. Bone Shatter's another one that's really good. There's ooh, are we ready for this? I don't know if we're ready for this. Is there anything in here we could steal that would help us? Here. Kinda don't think so. Not without doing a stance swap, unfortunately. We'll do Earthquake just so we have it. It's not gonna hurt us. But she does stand still. I think I kind of want to place Bone Shatter, though. I think I want to place that here, and then we'll do Earthquake here.
What's this? Estelle.
Let's put a Earthquake on her.
My pet's hunger.
No mana.
Yeah, that is going to be a problem early game for like what? Ooh, Shatter. That's another one that's really good. The one where you like, oh, I was going to tell you once I become human. Okay. Is it how Once Human is not a great game? Because I believe that. Because it's not. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, what now? What now, Crazy Frost Lady? I'm really glad they nerfed some of this early game stuff. Because, like, some of these fights as melee is very difficult. To a degree that's like not necessarily needed, you know. Ooh, that'll be good. Boop. We have 2 more of these. Let's do this, and we'll do the vest. That vest is Dex though, so we'll have to wait on that. Proper. Oh, I don't want it. No, don't force me to go back yet. Our inventory's not that full. Game's just being weird. We do need some more scrolls for identification, though. And then we'll do one of these. Cool. Did we find, in all of that nonsense, did I find... Okay, I found that one, but we didn't find the burrow. And I would like to find the burrow. Let's see. It looks like it could be over here. I don't remember. Here's an unfortunate thing. I don't remember map shapes off the top of my head. There's a lot of people that just brute force memorize every map shape you can get in this game, and that drives me crazy. I'm like, I don't know how y'all can pull that off. That seems way too much work to me. Wait, like, I mean, I guess if you're doing, yeah, I should probably grab this. We're still low on money because we're doing solo cell phone. Oh, or not. Oh, let's select this, move this, sure. We still need cash for a while. We don't have the ability to identify items. That's going to be a little bit farther in. But yeah, at some point this week, we need to try to get stuff ready for
How deep does it go?
Crimson Desert. My plan is Crimson Desert. That's we'll like if Azzy or Ark want to do something separate, we can do that. But like on days that aren't hanging out with those guys. We're going to be Crimson Deserting it up, but that's not till Friday. So, not this Friday, next Friday. Kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Kind of hate that it's that far out, actually. What do we have here? Lightning damage? Eh. Do we care? I think we kind of want to just hold on to this stuff. We do have a basic tower shield, though, so let's do that. Sure. A little bit of extra life ain't gonna hurt us. Now we need to find... The boss in here might be a little difficult for us, though. It might be a little difficult for us. Good. Bone shatter, man. It's so satisfying. Problem is like you need other things to do boss fights and stuff. Boss fights that don't have like minions to shatter. Make it to where your bone shatter just isn't. You can't proc it, which kind of sucks.
No more room.
We out of room entirely? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Let's do this. Those are the same size, aren't they? Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Let's find our next checkpoint marker so we can refill our flasks. Here it is. Whoop. Flasks. That means that is this it? Yeah, it's it.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Ow. That went very poorly for us. Dude. Man, they keep putting the earthquakes down, he keeps leaving.
No mana.
Ooh, we got him lightning struck. And I think if I remember right, there's a way to do basic attacks, and you put modifiers on it so that you can, like, armor break as well. It's been a while since I've played. I rolled too early. That's fine. Ended up working out in the end. He'll leave before this earthquake goes off. Or should. Oh, really? Okay.
The tail.
There's no way he's not prepped for... there we go. Of course, of course. You get your lurk on. Woo! I shouldn't have done what I just did there, but I got a little full of myself.
But to protect
I'll
do it again.
You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We need the mana anyway. It's kind of early, like, to be worried about it, but we still have enough because of like how the well and stuff works. But
hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
We do need to figure out what that is. Let's go ahead and do this for rolling slam. We'll sell this as well.
These are just another for my collection.
Once I have enough for some scrolls. Ooh. Man, we found 10 rarity this early. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay. Any of this worth selling?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
There we go.
The catch-all market's
Cash,
beautiful.
cash.
I accept.
Cash. Probably not worth even identifying.
Goodbye.
Well, that's magic with a new random modifier. Let's throw these in here then, and we'll move on. Hey. There we go. I don't know why that dude spawned there, but okay. This will probably be the quickest way back. The Tale of the Shadow. The music's pretty good today. No, we've... Oh, you know what? She went lurking. I don't even think she realized I fixed it. She might have. I don't know. I mean, I would hope so, but that doesn't necessarily... If she's tired, maybe not.
Dodge this!
They're good. Hey, Scroll of Wisdom. We always need these. Thank you.
Fear will vest you!
So yeah, I'm trying to do a better job of not letting myself get as caught up in fighting as I used to in this game. I'm still doing a little bit too much of it. I know a lot of the, like, I don't know, proper runs is supposed to just be like dip past all of it and don't worry about it, which feels weird to me, man. It feels weird to not just fight everything, you know.
This place.
What happened here? They're friendly. I'll wait here.
To me, it's always felt like that was something we were supposed to do. We were always supposed to just like kind of like tuck our head in and charge through and just fight through the entire thing. But it wasn't till God, I want to say the last time we run through this that we realized that XP wise, I didn't know the XP dropped off if you were fighting stuff under your level
Old magic
by like
protect me.
70%. So like at one point you're, you know, really slowing down your own progress, but not fighting stuff that's above your level. And setting your build up to be able to, like, obviously if you want to fight stuff below your level and you want to just do 100% clears, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, right? However, at one point, if you play the game enough, you're going to want to start optimizing things, and that's kind of where I'm at, where I want to start optimizing our... actually, could I can. Okay, that's the better way to do that. We'll do the one slam from that, and then immediately cancel it. So good. So good. I love it so much. Oh, I missed. There we go. We found the tree. We still need to find the Hag's Hut. We need to find... This is the entrance to Red Vale. I need the entrance to the Whispering area. Whispering Grove. Can't remember what it's called. Let's see. There we go. I'm kind of just like, we'll do one block. See, that's the one reason I need to actually pay attention to what we're doing. Due to being hit while sprinting, I don't have evasion or any of that, so I need to make sure I'm not being an idiot. I don't know why this game is so cozy to me, though. Like, anytime I've wanted a cozy game, I'm like, man, I'm really tired. I want to play something that's like, that I can kind of turn my brain off. It's always been just Path of Exile, which, like, is also one of the more thought-inducing, like, I need to actually think about what I'm doing games. But it's kind of like, got that Warframe feel, where I'm in here, I'm just doing the stuff I need to do. We're clearing and looking for specific parts of the map, but when it really comes down to it, I don't need to like worry too much about what's going on. Okay. We have two giant sections here that don't have anything in them. Is this what I need? Yes, it is. The Grim Tangle, not the Whisper. I don't know what I was saying with the Whisper. Ignore that. Ignore that, because I don't know what that is. There we go. The one complaint I do have with this game is certain builds don't really work on controller. I think that's the only real complaint I have, is certain builds don't work on controller. And to be honest, the console version of the game struggles a little bit. It struggles just a little bit with being like kind of optimized poorly.
There's another.
It's one of those where it's like during certain particle effects, especially if you're playing co-op, consoles can kind of lag behind a little bit, and unfortunately it's always a problem. I don't think there's ever been a time that I've been like, oh man, I'm so glad that I'm playing on console. I haven't felt that way in forever. I used to be like a very big console stan, where, you know, I thought consoles were kind of where I was at. Like, you know, it's a piece of hardware specifically designed to you know, run games. Like, I was here for it, 'cause, like, monetary wise, it's really good for consumers, like whatever. And then kind of from then on out, we've had nothing but like garbage. It's, oh man, you really still hit me with the vines. Unfortunate.
Need mana.
This one, there we go. Should have saved that. I don't know why I did that. That's a bad decision. Dude, the shield bash as well. There's a way to combine it and the like buckler's parry. There's so many things with this game that seem really cool, and then some of them that like are kind of designed purposely for you not to be able to take advantage of it, which sucks. The shield bash into, there's a magma burst. This magma burst. There's a shield thing where you ignite your shield with lava, and when someone hits it, it like detonates and throws lava all over them. Right? Really cool looking move. However, the problem with it is it scales off strength, which means even though like the buckler kind of seems like where you would want that due to the timing base that is the buckler.
Does the witch still live here?
It's not great. It doesn't work the way you want it to, unfortunately. Oh man, she's a fire witch. That sucks. We had her primed for stun, and she didn't care. She didn't care the slightest that she got stunned. Like, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that at all. What do you do when the boss doesn't care that you've stunned them? Like, there we go.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
That wasn't a bad haul, though. That wasn't a bad haul at all. Let's see what we got. Well, I shouldn't have done the gloves because we don't plan on using those. What are we giving our... What are we giving our stuff here? Wait. Do they not use Ray's shield at all? Huh. They don't. That's very interesting. I don't know what we want to give our stuff, though. Let's do maybe Rolling Slam. Or when they heavy stun an enemy during impact, gain endurance charges, but we're not doing endurance charges yet. We probably should do rapid attacks, to be honest with this one. Yeah, let's just throw rapid attacks on it for now. I'm not even entirely sure if that works with this ability. To be straight honest, I'm not sure. Okay. We need to do Red Veil. We've done this Briar Monster. We've done the hut. We've got our stuff. So let's go over here and we'll try to Red Veil real quick. We will try to Red Veil really quick and see if we can grab all our runes from in here.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor. Shut up!
Ooh, armor scraps. Oh, it's a buckler. It's a buckler. Hold on. My brain saw buckler and was like, ooh, that's a shield. Yes, technically it is a shield, but in this game, it's not treated that way.
Ominous, but it might
It's treated
hold the
differently.
runes I seek.
Okay. That's our first. Do we have enough space for all of them, actually?
Even
do, it should
after
be fine.
all this time.
If we get another, we get another thing, I'm gonna turn our flask magical as well. What are we looking for again? Obelisks, right? Yeah. This game is so weirdly cozy. So here's the thing. We know that Emberville originally had a plan to show off stuff at GDC. However, the streamer that's involved in the project, Co Carnage, got sick. And I don't know the order of events after that point on whether they realigned what he needed to do as far as that project goes or what, but like he didn't have to go to GDC anymore. Now, I don't know if that means we're not going to see Emberville at GDC, because we did get a thing from Amelia Tyler saying that she has also attached herself to Emberville. And Amelia Tyler and Co have worked together before. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time, but I do like... Oh, man. Hold on. I didn't even adjust this. Thank you. You didn't do this on purpose, but you reminded me that we were supposed to change categories. The plan was to play some sort of RPG today. The original plan was for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I forgot to... I forgot to download it, and it's like 140 gigs or something. So instead of trying to fix that like right this second, I just figured screw it, we wouldn't bother with it. I also wonder if we do stream Kingdom Come, if I need to, like, as much as I love the hardcore runs, there's so much you need to do with just travel that I wonder if that wouldn't be better done like not streaming. I'm not sure. You know, oh, checkpoint. PoE 2, like, to be honest, I prefer than Diablo 4, but I don't know. Like, I want to like the game. Like, it's not that I hate Diablo 4, but something about it just feels off. Like, I don't know if it's because build variety is less. Like, allegedly the new Paladin is really good. But, like, I'm not spending $25 for a class. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, allegedly, like, if you do, what is it, Vessel of Hatred, you get the Paladin. But, like, as of right now, if you pre-order that content, you get the Paladin. But, but you don't get anything else till the expansion comes out. That's not till, like, the tail end of April. Like, which is really weird because it's going to be the same time that PoE puts out their new patch. Like, at this point, I don't know if, like, Blizzard or the Grinding Gear Games like GGG, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but it definitely feels like it. That they're purposely trying to step on each other's shows as much as possible. Like, to the point where it almost comes off as rude to me. You know, like, part of it is nice. I like I do kind of like when corporations fight each other for once instead of ganging up on consumers. But like something about the way that like the companies in this specific space, the action RPG space, it just feels like they're trying to bully each other almost. It always just felt like a little weird to me, where it's just like, oh, but like, why do we have to treat it that way? You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels bad. Okay, what are we looking for? We're still looking for one more rune, and then we'll be done with this area. Now, the good news is, I think they've toned down how easy it is to get knocked over. It used to be you got hit once while sprinting and you were just on your back, but I'm pretty sure I got shot there and did not fall while sprinting.
Just what I need.
Oh man, another one? Okay. I don't hate these, but it always feels like some of these have bosses attached to them, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. There we go. Ooh. Tier 2 gem, tattered robe, crossbow, meh. We will spend some of these T2s though. We have another one as well, right? Oh. Hold on, what was that? What did I hit to bring up that menu? Brought up a menu I've never seen before. Oh, it was K. Okay. Like, I've been very, very fat finger in the keyboard recently. It's been kind of bad. At one point, we might be buying Tarkov. I've been in this weird mood for wanting like a proper extraction shooter, and unless Calamari ends up like, unless I win it in the Calamari like competition or whatever thing, I don't think I want to purchase it. You know, something about Marathon just kind of like, I don't know, upsets me a bit. I know part of it is the art. I know part of it's all the stuff that happened with all that, like, but like, you know, they paid the lady, she's in the credits for the game now, like, it's gonna look great on her portfolio, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like she's 100% out like she was before, where they were just stealing her crap. That was kind of stinky. I mean, it's the reason why we call them art raiders, like. This build is so boring in the beginning. Warrior, like, freaking Mace is like, it's always just kind of felt bad in this game. Now, Shield has some really cool stuff, but a lot of that doesn't, like, come on right away. We're, like, heavily dependent on freaking potions right now, too, which feels bad. There we go. There we go. Got our slammy slam out of the way.
There is
Okay, we'll take that.
My
We'll take
satchel is
this. We'll take that to break that down. That doesn't even matter whether we properly bring that with us or not. Is this the one I need? No, it's this one. Okay, so let's hit town. We'll do a turn in here. Oh man, he actually might have multiple turn-ins for us. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's grab shield charge.
Have much to learn.
I don't know where I want to put shield charge. To be honest, we might put it here. We might put it in where we do like our basic attack strike. For now, let's throw it on Q, I guess. I can't remember how they've done some adjusting on how the movement for that ability works. So I don't want to like screw myself up, if that makes sense. Disenchant, sure. Disenchant some of this just so we don't have to look at it. Give us enough stuff to kind of get closer to crafting another thing.
What do you think?
I How's this compared to what we have? Not bad, actually. Like, we're not doing as much physical, but stun buildup. Yes, please. Sell.
I like this one.
Sell. I want to smack this with the other
Stay safe,
object,
if you can.
though. Oh, we don't have any. Huh. Look at that. Store all of this for now. Store all of that. I don't want to burn a, unless we get a good yellow, I don't want to burn a, I don't want to burn an object yet. We're going to need them. Support gems. What are we throwing here? I did know. Let's do shield charge, and we'll do another rapid attack. Oh, I can't because my dex isn't high enough. We don't have the ability to load dex and stuff out yet. Can we do rage yet? Yeah, we'll throw a rage on it for now. Put a rage on it, and we'll move our rapid attacks as well. Wait, how do we... Oh, how do I move this again? There we go. Now we need to hit here. Fast travel to the woods. This lets us free Dingus here.
Good. Now
Got
the
himself
others.
tied to a
Release
tree.
that which you hold.
The whole process of this, there's an opening cutscene that explains what happened to this guy in the tree. And it feels like the silliest thing ever. Especially when we find out later. Spoilers for PoE 2. But we find out later about this guy that we just saved.
He's unconscious.
That he's like the god of death
Why?
and somehow died, which seems silly. Like, the whole process seems kind of dumb. Like, I get what they're trying to say, but it feels like bad design or something. Like, I don't know. It upsets me like quite a lot, actually. You know what? Go ahead and disenchant this. Cool. That should be... We have to be at the Renly quest. Renly quest should lead to the Finn quest, or do I have to find the new... I have to find the new area first. Because we still haven't gone through the, We still haven't gone through the, Oh, did they fix that? They might have fixed that. That's kind of cool. Or is it... No, I gotta talk to her again now, and then now we do respawn a checkpoint. Right? Yeah, there we go. That's really cool. It's so unnecessary, but I love it so much. So she has this long thing where she sings like a pretty song, and the vines move out of the way and whatever. But it takes like 30 seconds. Not even that long. It's not even that long. There's absolutely no real reason outside of speed running to cancel out of her song. But just the fact that I can makes me weirdly happy. Like, just that I can makes me stupid happy. I know there's one later. I think it's for fighting the Graveyard Keeper guy. That if we, I think it's a cancel out, like we return to main menu and load back in, to skip his entire like dialogue tree. There's quite a few of those. There's quite a few of those where we can skip like entire parts of the story, which just feels very weird to me. Oh, you know what? We got a new skill, right? There we go. There we go. What's our cooldown on that actually? Like close to instant? What? God, do we just move this then? Do we move this to here? Yeah, let's purge that. We'll just put shield slam here, or shield charge. We're gonna be a shield boy this time. Ooh, painted shield, yes please. Smithing hammer, sure. I don't have any freaking rolls on me yet. I will take that. So yeah, I think the plan this week, I think I want to do a day where we do Kingdom Deliverance if nobody else is up for anything, obviously. I plan on doing some offline farming with that game. I'm like in the middle of like 2 quests, but I kind of wanted to do, because I'm playing it hardcore. I don't know. I still don't know if we should, on hardcore or not, if we should worry about, yeah, now that we have the card, or the slam, that gives us a way to, prep. It gives us a way to prep freaking Bone Shatter, which is good. I don't have to rolling slam anywhere near as much now.
By Venomous! Is that the Wandering Druid?
The Rotten Druid at that. There we go. Man, we knocked him out. I actually used that as a pretty good dodge and on accident, so it's not bad. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. That's a lot of stun. I actually like that attached to where we have it attached. It's not bad. We have it attached to freaking left mouse button, so I can just use it whenever. And it gives me enough, wherewithal to be able to properly, like, control it. We'll do the green gauntlets. You know what, let's just all of it. We'll just sell it all. I need to do some salvaging and stuff, too. At one point, the salvage drops off and becomes more important to, collect money, though. Once we get, freaking mysterious stranger guy, once we get him tuned up, I won't need scrolls for a while, which is good. Save ourselves a little bit of money up front. I need to find the exit now. Go this way. I think it might be here. I know we have found the exit without fighting the druid before, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, here we're coming up on it, I think. So we're starting to run into coffins and stuff. There we go. That's not bad. That was a pretty quick clear of Grimtangle. Not that we're trying to, like, rush it or anything. Oh, yeah, I don't need to talk to him anymore, right?
I will gladly honor this
I
request.
also want to grab the Infernal Shout at one point. For the most part, in this area, we're probably only going to attack with our Shield Slam and then, like, ignore groups after that. Just so we can keep kind of moving along. We're looking for the 2 Mausoleum. Ooh, you know what? We'll do this. There we go. What are we looking at level-wise, actually, versus what we're in? I don't know. I don't have any of the areas memorized. Like, when you load into an area the first time, it adapts the level of what you are to, it adapts the level of the map to what you are, but only within a certain, like, range. So if you hit a certain map too early or too late, like, it'll never adjust to your level. You'll always be fighting, like, weaker stuff, which is unfortunate. Stupid ghost, leave me alone. There we go. We're up. So good. It's so satisfying. The slam from the shield slam, it just feels like amazing. Oh, Tomb of the Consort. Do that. Do we bother? Well, let's actually, we have the Tomb of the Consort now. Let's go ahead and just find all of them. We'll find both tombs before we Go too much farther in. One of the things I do want to try to look out for this week. Well, it depends. It depends, right? Like, a lot of times at Future Games Show, because it's plural. A lot of times with that showcase, there's a lot of like, out today, out right now, like, you can play this right this second. So sometimes with that stuff, I'd rather just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not a bad combo, and it doesn't burn like a lot of like mana either. When we're doing the freaking rolling slam is when we have to worry about mana like heavily. Give me the consort. We still need main guy's tomb. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Oh, here it is. Who do we want to fight first?
Our
Do
victory
though.
is never
Let's do
complete,
his
so
since we're
long
already
as the
here.
Ezamites resist us.
And we're going to
This
do our
place
best
has not
to
been
not.
abandoned.
One of these has like a treasure room, and we don't really care about the treasure room. That's a, like, if we find it on accident, sure. But I used to go out of my way to find every single little room, do every single little bit of side content. Like, it was kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, now that I'm like thinking back on it, I spent so much time just running random parts of these dungeons that was not required in the slightest. I didn't realize that had interrupt on it. There we go. These guys, these shield guys, kind of drive me batty. They're so, like, strong. However, I am a little worried. We went from being able to, like, one-tap stuff to two-tap stuff to now we're, like, struggling. We have two, so let's check this. Armor increase, cold resist. Yeah, we'll take that. I wanted Infernal Cry. Get this equipped real quick. Another tier 3. Full up bone. Where do we want to throw Infernal Cry, though? I guess that'll be good. We'll throw Infernal Cry here. Do we have any more support gems? We do have a support gem. Let's burn the other one as well. We're burning them both right now while we're at it. Raging Cries of tier 2. Okay. That's fine. I don't know why this game is so fascinating to me, though. Like, I used to hate these games as a kid. Like, I played a little bit of Diablo 2, but I always found it, like, boring. Now, I think part of that is probably tied to, like, I didn't understand builds. So, like, anytime I played those games, I just died, like, a lot. Or there were times where, like, you know, because no one ever showed me how to play, I always played at someone's, like, specific house. Like, they didn't show me how the menus and stuff worked. There was a time frame where, like, I accidentally deleted this dude's character. Like, and he was, you know, rightfully pissed off. Like, dude rightfully did not want any of my nonsense anymore. And for a good reason. But because no one ever talked to me like a person as a kid, like, I didn't know, right? Like, there were so many times where somebody'd be pissed off at me as a kid, and because they didn't explain why they were mad, like, I always just kind of assumed everyone hated me. And now I look back and I'm like, man, I was so autistic, and I did not have, like, a support structure in the slightest. Like, I went without support a lot, man. That was good. That was good. I was not expecting Infernal Cry to help that much. That was nice, actually. I have to backpedal. I didn't want to, but we're definitely gonna have to. Boom. That's good. I like that. And it empowers our attacks as well. I don't remember how it empowers our attacks, and then if it's toggle or not. I don't know. Let's backpedal. So I've been trying to go out of my way with the kids, where it's like, hey, you know, don't stress about stuff. Like my son has this like really big tendency to like self detonate like a lot, and I get it. Like he's going through the same thing where like a lot of his teachers don't explain why they're upset. A lot of them don't explain like what he did wrong, so he just has this like constant thought of like everyone hates him. It's turning into like an anxiety problem, which stresses me out. It's like I want the poor dude to not have to deal with some of the stuff that I had to deal with, obviously, right? Like, that's the whole point of having kids is better than what you were, better, like, help them along journeys of problems that you had, right? And, man, does that make me, like, I feel like I fail that, like, every day. Now, not saying, like, oh, man, I feel like a terrible dad, because, like, I know, for the most part, compared to my parents, like, dude, I'm crushing it. Like, I am crushing it. I am the best dad that has ever existed. It's kind of funny, though. Elian introduces me as a best father, best husband. But, like, dude, oh, man, did I find it on accident? Fine. This happens every time, by the way, where I accidentally find the treasure room. Like, every time. It upsets me so much that I constantly find this stupid place. Ooh, we did have a linen as well, didn't we? Do this. We at least have a belt now. I don't think we can find plate belts till much later anyway. And I don't know if those are still as important as they used to be. I've seen a lot of people using the unique belts now to change how their like flasks and stuff work. And charms and stuff work. Like, for the longest time, plate belts were like the only belt you wanted because they were the only belt with like a proper like primary stat. Oh, I need to properly use this. That would have made that a whole lot easier when we killed the first one. It would have cascaded. Man. Not behind it. Okay, good. Good. That means it's over here. Okay. Because it's always, if I, well, I don't want to 100% double down on that. I was about to say, it's always on an outside edge, but I don't actually know that. I don't know if it's always on an outside edge.
Feel my wrath.
That felt good. Man. It feels a little clunky right now, because the way I'm, like, setting it up, but, like, one point, this, like, combo is going to really do it for us. Ooh. Ooh, we can start building our Val rune. Let's take these, and then let's go see what this... Ruins. Ruins, not rune.
This place has taken a beating.
And is it going to let us do this the way I want to, though, I wonder? We'll store that as well. Actually, I probably should have kept that. Yeah, we used that on that, and I really should have used it there. To use this on the club. Oh. Oh, my. Come on. It's not bad. Not bad. I can't. Is it 2 or is it 1? It's +1 to melee skills is crazy. We'll just throw that there for now. Now, I do not know how this system works. I had it memorized at one point. I had a really cool concept with it. There's a way to build this in a snake pattern where, like, you build each individual room along, like, your paths or whatever, and then there's a chance for, like, certain rooms to, like, die, and then you build this other snake path off of it, and then whatever. For now, we're just placing all the places. I don't really care. We're going to do run temple, and then we're going to immediately close temple. I think, do we still have to go in and out? We might still have to go in and out, actually. Close temple. There we go. And it starts closing rooms. So pretty quack when you can. Oh, Papa Quack. Papa. Hi. Hi, I'm Vaughn, and I have word problems. Pretty quack. Dush. Oh gosh. You are such a mess. I also did not know. I did not know that Barista and you were in anime club. I did not know that y'all were in the same club. Is that, hold on. Is that why you're in anime club? Do you have, it doesn't matter. Because I am not okay. That's so funny. You're so weak around the knees sometimes. The things you crumble on, like, are very fascinating to me. Because I don't always understand. Oh, so it's not? You didn't go there specifically? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I do, actually. I was there before my friend was president. Oh, yeah. You actually told me about that. That's my bad. That's my bad that I didn't believe it.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I really do wonder if, oh, she's here. Man, that ruins my freaking knockdown time frame.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I don't think we're getting enough damage in from the slams. Yeah, the slams are very weak. The slams are way too weak for that. Oh, and I need to tell you one more thing. Okay. have you DM'd me the one more thing? Oh, you're still typing. Okay. You type. I know words are difficult.
Will be quite the trophy.
Can I put down multiples of these? No, I cannot. Okay. I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember. To be honest. I could not remember it the slightest. That's actually probably the better way to handle that.
You cannot stop me.
At your request.
So run around for a minute. There we go. I'm really glad for the most part his attacks kind of suck.
The Eternals will never surrender.
I'm waiting impatiently. What's going on? Oh no, one of the ones got popped too close to the grave. Two of them? Oh man. Man, that sucks.
These spirits are mine. The Eternals will never.
At your request.
There we go.
Your intrusion will be punished.
The amount of clip through that happens on that specific attack chain is really rough. Oh god, you sent me a book. Hold on. I wasn't expect. I knew you were typing for a bit, but I don't know why I didn't expect a book. I should always expect a book. There we go. There we go. Ooh.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogre.
Hold on. Very nice. Let's go tap the other one and then we'll back up. Yeah, that's... I've been trying to tell you that that was a thing for a while. I've been, like, I know I kind of posed it as me picking and making fun, but, like, I know it's, yeah. There's a little bit of claim of territory there.
Face me!
And that's been a thing for a bit, like a while. Now, I thought it was a reciprocated thing, so I didn't think anything about it. But, yeah, definitely wonder. The environment we're in there does cause some of those to be, agile. Boo. Boo, stupid agile. Hello, welcome back. What you did not hear was, yeah, I am not I am not surprised by that response in the slightest. Not surprised in the slightest. I know I've been picking on you and like making fun of the situation, like trying to be like cheeky about it, but it has been a legitimate like this is a thing, right? I didn't realize that you didn't realize a claim of territory has already been made in that situation. So if that's not reciprocated, at some point you might have to do big girl pants and have some conversations. It should be fine, like, you know, but like you said, like there's if it's gonna start causing problems, like that's not great, you know. But at the same time, I've never 100% understood that mentality anyway, especially since, you know, I practice compersion, a bunch of other stuff. So yeah. See, and the thing is again, like from an exterior perspective, I thought that was already reciprocated. So, like, if I'm getting that, and I'm typically oblivious to everything, I might not be the only one misconstruing thoughts that are, yeah, so it should be fine in the end, but you definitely might want to keep an eye on it. Okay, so these aren't at the corners, they're at the cardinal. So I don't accidentally summon a bunch of ads on myself. Yeah. I think that's already in a ballpark where you might need to have a conversation. It's not the end of the world, you know, but, you know, it's... Wampus's server kind of causes those type of feelings to be just thought of. You know, I don't know if it's the age group, if everybody in there, but...
Prison of bone to me, Draven.
Wait, is this still AoE? No, that's Prison of Bone. Okay.
Dare you disturb me?
Ugh. I'm never prepared for that one.
Draven, I need you.
Oh no. Is she gonna absorb them or is it gonna summon? It's summoned. Darn it. Okay.
I will not stop.
Can we double stomp it? Ooh, double rolls. Good, good.
My love, I call you.
There we go. Good. Good. Get shield slammed.
Your cruelty
Nerd.
was immortalized in song, Asinia.
Should we pull that? Should probably pull that. Let's do that for now. Can I put this on without knowing what its stuff is? I don't know. Actually. Yeah. Put that on the ground. Talisman we don't need. We will take the belt though. I want to try to get like yellows online as quickly as possible, and then we'll worry about stuff later. Yellows can carry you to like Act 3. Like, it's kind of dumb. I have made it way too far in this game with way too little of effort. Okay, we're gonna talk to him and get him to and open this thing for him, but then we are going to go back. I'm gonna go back to town. We're gonna get our cell on. Okay. Oh, we haven't saved. We haven't saved Idiot yet. Gosh, I don't think we have a labeled trash tab yet, do we? Are the green ones we can label? I can't remember. Yeah. Trash, and we'll make it gray. Gray for trash. The only reason we're making this tab is because once I finish this fight, if we live through it, I will spend one of these on this, just so I can equip it. Ooh, we do have supports, though. Oh, Leechy, did you see? I fixed Songify. I don't know, I think you were up becoming human when I got it fixed. So we now have, like, we now have stuff with that. Isn't that great? I was really worried for a while that we wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't be able to, like, upgrade it or whatever. Let's do Rolling Slam. We'll throw Rapid Attack back on this. We now have, do we not? I thought we had enough decks. I guess not. We have 7 and I need 10. Oof. I think we'll just have to store those for now. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else I can do. We could probably put another set of, Rage on something. Yeah, let's just throw Rage on, Rolling Slam for now. Yeah, we'll have Rage on it for now, and we'll call that, and we'll throw the rest of them in the box. It's back to the cemetery, and we've got to fight probably one of the worst fights of this area. I don't have a lot of cold damage either, though, unfortunately. Boop, boop, boop. Melee attacks against heavily stunned is going to be great, especially since we're doing, right now anyway, we're still doing Bone Breaker. Last quack? You are a quack, you know that? I don't know. I guess that does work. I was trying to say it as like random noise, but I guess technically calling it a random quack, yeah, I think it's too late for that. I think it's semi understood that y'all are already partially in all but title a thing. Okay, is that gonna work? I know they fixed this before. Okay, yeah. No, actually, look at that. Awesome. Ow, did it wrong. Ugh. The frost, man. I'm so dead. Oh, we lived. We lived, but I burnt through so much stuff. The frost is gonna get us killed. Maybe. We could hit and run tactic in, maybe. Oh, you really tossed 2 freaking frost attacks at me at the same time? While you are freaking... No, stop it! No, you jerk! Okay, hold on. Yeah, your rage burns. You know what? I hate you. You know that? You know your family left you because you're a problem? Hey, Bep. Does it? Oh, man, I hate this guy. This is like one of my least favorite early game fights. All the frost and stuff in here causes so many problems. There we go. Woo! Now, they have nerfed this guy like 4 or 5 times, though. So, as much as I'm like, haha, we did it, I'm also like, haha, it was still hard, even though they nerfed him. Like... What are we looking at level-wise for this area? Hunting grounds, we have at level 10. We're level 9. Okay, that's still good. Oh, we still have the call of the hunt. Forgot about these.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I wonder what... I feel like we should put, like, magnify area or something on...
No time to tarry.
I feel like we need to put magnify area on Bonebreaker.
Stay on it.
Oh, did we lose it? Oh, that wasn't the one we needed. Okay.
Look sharp.
Okay, it's the Chocobo that freaking took over.
You're down. Don't let up.
I know you've been jonesing to be able to do songs again, Lychee. Hey, I'm sorry it took so long. Here's the sad thing. Nothing I did fixed it. They finally just put a patch out that just lined everything back up and made it really easy to fix. I didn't have to reset up anything. I just had to recopy it, which I couldn't do for the longest time due to the way they had like shifted there we go. Oh gosh. I know, you have... Oh no, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see your Barbie songs.
If the making, if we're running off of
Yeah, I'm sorry it's taken me so long to like get it back. Like,
folk around here don't take kindly to
and
strangers.
the thing that sucks is I can't even pat myself back on the back and be like, oh man, I did a great job. Oh, I have something important happen. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Okay, I'm back. And good news, by the looks of it, they've come and done our road. So, and the snow has seemed to slow down, which is good because it was supposed to swap to, I was hoping it's supposed to swap to rain at 1, and it's like 12:50 something. I was hoping we were going to see that, but so that it cleared it all. I might still have to, at like 2:30, at 2:30, I'm going to have to get up again and check to see if the driveway has auto melted. And if it has not, we'll probably end early. But if it has, then we can go to full time. It's not really up to me on whether we do or not, though. We're going to go in here and tap the checkpoint. Just because I have a tendency to accidentally forget or like wander in one of the other maps for too long. Was this? I know some of the songs were written for Barbie. Was this one written for Barbie? I like the what's her name? Billie Eilish song that's in Barbie. It's pretty good. But I just kind of like a lot of her music. I don't love all of it. It's got the same problem as Ludacris, or like some of those older the older CDs where it's like, yeah, his music's good, but like it's not every song. Not every song is a bop, you know. Like some of the older Maroon 5 stuff, I'd say like every single song on the album was good. But then, like, you know, they kind of started dropping off, where it's like they started making stuff for other audiences, which makes sense. Makes sense, but what was I made for? Yeah. I like her music though. Which you know, which is weird. I know, like, as an old man, I'm not supposed to whatever, but like, I've always kind of just adapted to the times of music. And it's just been something I've always done. I've found it odd that people don't move on to new music. It's like, it's new, it's fun, right? Like, you know, that might be an ADHD thing. Like, you know, I found out that over time, all the things that I thought made me original just weren't. You know, like the millennial green thing we were talking about yesterday. My wife still has psychic damage from that. Because, like, we were like, oh, you know, we both like millennial gray, so we're like, you know what, fine, we won't. We've been talking about, like, if we could paint or whatever, like, we wouldn't do millennial gray. Just so we wouldn't stereotype ourselves. And then when it turns out that millennial green was a thing, we both kind of gave up on it. We're like, you know what, screw it, we're going to do what we want. You know, like, it was like I don't want to not paint a color I like just because it's stereotypically, yeah, K-pop, well, K-pop Demon Hunter, I feel like K-pop Demon Hunter, though, was already kind of in my realm of stuff I watched. I've been watching anime since the 80s, you know? Like, I know K-pop Demon Hunter isn't an anime, however, it is anime adjacent. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might have been 3D renders, but it's anime adjacent. So I feel like that argument for K-pop Demon Hunters doesn't quite fit, right? But the Billie Eilish stuff, that feels kind of weird because, like, it's one of those, like, I still have that emo kid, right, in me. Like, I still have that emo, like, I'm not understood mentality. Like, you know, anytime a My Chemical Romance song comes on, I'm still just right there for it. And a lot of her music has that same feel, where it's like, where it feels like super emotionally tied, which, like, one of the problems with, you know, I used to really love My Chemical, or not My Chemical, freaking Maroon 5. So I'm a really big, like, you know, not a fighter, a lover, right? Which doesn't make a lot of sense because I used to fight professionally or whatever, right? Like, not professionally, but like was trying to learn MMA for a while. I did, you know, martial arts for, God, like 10 years. But the entire time I'm just like, you know, why don't we just talk it out? Like, I constantly in the area I lived had to, like, defend myself physically a lot due to being the weird kid. But at the same time, oh man, that was a big knockdown. Double swing. Rude. That's the stun from the shield slam is like one of my favorite things. It probably shouldn't be, but it's just so funny to me. There we go. Ooh, specialization book. We'll take that.
Of no
Really want to take that with us because it is profit. We do want to carry profit with us. I feel like this song, Pin song, shouldn't have been as good as it was. Like this hold on. This song should not have gone as hard as it did, but it's also very like 1980s, which feels weird. It felt like it didn't quite fit the time frame of the movie, but still. Okay. Let's spend some of these points. What are we looking at here? It's very 80s, man. It's so good though. I hate that it's good. Does that make sense? I feel like I shouldn't like it. I feel like I should feel like this is a bad song, but I don't. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna grab Dex. We need some more rapid attack. And we've been shy on Dex for that. Yeah, okay, so that thing that keeps happening when I'm in this screen and it keeps doing this, that's not a problem of the game. I keep alt-tabbing out so I can pull up my guide. I am not designing any of this myself. I am too tired for that. I do not have the oomph to care enough. What are our... We still need the ritual grounds, and we still need Freythorn. That's another. Doesn't Gosling have a movie where he's a scientist or whatever, and they put him in space to somehow try to stop the stun from exploding or whatever? The one thing I did like that, it's one of my favorite tropes as far as songs go for like movies and stuff, where the song is literally just describing what's on screen. I've always liked that. Like, admittedly, it's partially because of Milo Murphy, right? Milo Murphy's Law has Weird Al in it. Sounds like a fever dream. I mean, maybe.
My satchel is full.
I'm not gonna argue it because I'm not 100% sure if it is or if it isn't. Oh, you know what? We cleared that area and got that ring. We need to go back.
Oi, it's you. Spirits in the trees. Oh,
Yeah. Okay, this should be finding the ritual. We need to do his quest because it gives us some stuff. We now have Skullboy available for us. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know how it's in my...
I've started to love more and more like techno and like dance music and stuff. I used to hate it. Now, I don't know if it's because the quality is increased, like that might be a thing, I don't know, but didn't we find some good boots at one point and I just didn't equip them because we didn't have the way to like do that? I want to say yes, actually. How are we looking money-wise?
Please, take your time.
I feel like we don't have... Yeah, we only have 1,000. Let's
I will treasure it.
burn some of this. We'll keep the yellows. We'll break the yellows down. There we go. And then we will disenchant everything else. How's this compared to what we have? Minion skills? Meh. There we go.
I like to hold on to bits. Bye.
Now let's grab our trash. Trash that I just didn't feel like dealing with at the time.
Sorry, I was just...
Ooh. Really? I don't hate this one. Let's equip this. Oh, we can't equip it because we're in the stupid thing. Hold on. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Boop, boop, boop,
These are just... I will treasure it.
We'll keep those as well. So let's sell these. Actually, let's do some disenchant. This one's pretty good too. I like Carnival. It's got this like... I don't know how to explain it. It's got this little like bop to it that just feels... It feels very like you can't help but dance to it. Oh, Lychee, did I tell you about the book I found? Found a book, a light novel. And it's The party kicked me out, so I made
What do you think?
I married his mom or something. I can't remember what the title is, but it's he marries the hero's party's mom because they kicked him out of his party. And then the rest of the book is him marrying all these like middle-aged women. they're all like in their 30s. I made a MILF party and married the hero's mom. That's what it was. I was just like, I originally saw it and I was like, man, that's a dumb title. Opens anyway. Oh man. I do believe I have a type. So I was like, they added to, this is gonna be a weird side tangent. They added to Stardew Valley. They added more people to date, right? So you can now date Clint, and you can date the redhead. I don't know where she's from. I'm assuming it's from the desert. It's a dumb title. Something right up your alley. You calling me dumb? That's rude. Rude, you're so mean to me. The funny thing is, right, when stuff is made smutty for dudes, it's always looked down upon. But then, like, what I call smoochy books, man, smoochy books. The male smoochy books are always kind of looked down upon versus female smoochy books, and I've never understood that. Why is that determinant there? You know, I feel like as long as it's not like super trashy, it's fine. Hell, if it's trashy, I don't care. Like for me, like a book, at least with a book, right? It's the worry of people in it being exploited doesn't exist because they're not real. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because even in stuff like Blue Twitch, right? Like you never know 100% if those people are like not being coerced into it. So that, I've always been kind of like turned off by that whole prospect. Well, the thing that happened with Amaranth, where like allegedly her significant other was forcing her to do OnlyFans, but then like once they split up, she didn't stop doing it though. I feel like that pulls some of the sting out of your argument. You know, like I didn't want to do this in the first place, but I'm making millions of dollars, so I'm still gonna do it anyway. Like, it feels like a very cake and eat it too complaint. Like, I don't know. How's Azzy doing? You finally done doing your errands and stuff. I know you've been drug around creation today. There we go. Ooh, a Targ. We could check that. Ooh, amulet too. Yes, please. So, you need to check here in a little bit. Let me finish up this fight. We're gonna check. Check my email and see if I got a follow up on that thing. I leveled up characters I've been neglecting. Oh, in the First Descendant. That's good. I finished off Kyle and the new chick. Not new chick, but the other lightning chick. We got her yesterday as a free coupon and ran her for a bit. She's not bad. I feel like I need to see if she has any other transcendence though, because the one she had, it wasn't very good. But it also felt like without it, you just didn't do as good.
So,
I don't know.
oh, something's pleased.
Good luck, hero.
Okay, let me.
While the deal's good.
Oh, did they take the ability out from finishing this? Okay. Let's do this. Have we found Thorn yet? Don't believe we have, but If that's Eternals and that's the farm and this is the Bell fight, that means that down there is most likely Thorin area. And I want to try to get his quest out of the way so that we can get the extra skill. There's a skull? Can't remember. I think it's a skull, actually, which might be... I think that's actually not what I originally thought it was. I think the skull leads us to... I don't know, words. It leads us to words. That sounds real, right? Okay. Let's get out of this. We'll try to slam through Vale as quickly as possible. This area introduces you to some like enemies that feel like they just scaled poorly. We get those guys. The freaking chaos flowers they put down, dude. It is so detrimental to your health. Like, staying near those for any amount of time, you just immediately liquefy. I hate these guys. This area is such a pain in the butt. It's not hard, not necessarily. Like, as long as you're getting away from the guys with the flowers, you're fine. The rest of the enemies aren't really a problem till the boss. And even the boss is not, like, difficult. Wait. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, did we lose... Did we lose the music? Can't let the music stop. This. I can't believe he did this movie or show. Freaking Captain Anderson or whatever. Like, okay, that's the first one. Hopefully we got one of the maps that leads these all into each other, because that doesn't always happen in this map. Nope, not this way. We'll fight this guy real quick.
I need more time.
Woo! Stupid flowers, man. Every time, it's like the only thing we ever have to worry about in this map. This one isn't as catchy as some of the other ones. This isn't the song I thought he was doing. There's another one that I actually really enjoy out of that storyline or whatever. Okay, here we go. Hey, here's the next ritual. Good. Ow. Did y'all see that we're getting a new Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but it's not the one we were originally promised? We were promised an Assassin's Creed Black Flag sequel, and what we're getting is just a remake of Black Flag.
I'm not ready.
Like, don't get me wrong, I really like Black Flag, but I don't know if I care enough to play it again. Like, the Assassin's Creed games are incredibly long, but they all depend on the Ubisoft formula of there's not a lot to do here, you've got to make your own fun. And that sucks. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a perfectly timed level up. Oh my god. This song reminded me that the other one's coming out. It's kind of why I was talking about that. Okay, that's 2. That is 2. One of them was here. The other one was down here somewhere. That means the third one should be here in the middle. No, it's only on the outside edge, actually. I don't know.
I can't yet.
Let's see if we can find it. Oh, there it is. Think. Fingers crossed. Nope.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoo. Whoo. Some of the that's the first time I've had that clipping error in a while.
I can't yet.
In a while, like a hot minute.
Feel my wrath!
Dude, the weird thing is, it's like, of Assassin's Creed games, Black Flag is the only one I would say has good music, and it's not even for the music. It's because your crew can sing music, like while y'all are sailing. The problem is like a lot of the shanties are kind of bad. A lot of the shanties don't have the oomph as some of the other ones. So you end up just doing a lot of like skipping songs on the radio type of deal, and you just keep forcing them to sing the only like 6 songs you like out of the entire soundtrack. There's so much like curses and stuff in here too. There we go. Hey. Hey, how dare you teleport out of my last attack? Rude. Oh man, another one? Okay.
I need more time.
There we go. I am slightly feeling an adjustment on the music there. What do y'all think? Oh man, I've been looking into a new chewing gum. Oh, we're getting doubles. Okay.
I'm not ready.
That means this is most likely going to finish with a boss, and then die on the boss. Fortunately. Anyway, it's called Neurogum, and it's freaking theanine and caffeine. And I do wonder if the tail end of like stream, I don't need something like that. I definitely have this like thing where towards the tail end of stream we just kind of start getting gassed, right? Like I'm not pumping and moving at the pace that we should be at or whatever. But I don't know. I've heard good things. My son's therapist uses it for when she's been like working too long. And I'm just over here like, you know, I don't want to be just having to have a soda or a coffee anytime I want a little bit of caffeine. So the thought of just having caffeine gum has already been a thing that I was thinking about before anyway. But I've also seen people that were like taking way too much of it. What's that? The redneck actor, not Thor. It's like such a redneck name, but I can't remember it. Anyway, he kind of has this thing where like he was starting to get like more and more brain fog or whatever, but he started chewing the stupid gum. But the amount he chews seems illegal. He'll put like 10 to 15 pieces in his mouth. So like, I'm like at that point, I'm like, dude, it's like 5 cups of coffee all at once. It's really weird, dude. Like, I don't know. Hate that. I hate that. I'm so glad that bug is back. And it's only on this map. We don't really have to... Any times they have this stupid wooden structure stuff for us to run on, there's a chance for us to fall off of it. Let's check over here. They typically run these, like, into each other. Wait, hold on. Didn't they add a thing for this, actually? Oh, I've been gone for too long. When you first discover these and start the ritual, if I remember right, there's like a smoke that comes off of it and points you in the right direction. And I'm just being dumb because I don't remember, like, I didn't remember to look for it. Please. Please, it's getting so hectic. Vines. Vines, chaos flowers. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here's our boss fight. Good.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Oh, that was very odd, dude. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Did we not check? I didn't check to see if I still needed cat model for this game. No, we're good. They've optimized a little bit. Good, 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 good. I'm going to leave that up for a minute and keep an eye on it. So you're going to see me like weirdly staring off into the distance. But it's because I'm actively monitoring my memory usage on the graphics card. Okay, good, good. Man, it's awesome that I can use my main model now. They kind of stopped being a thing for a while because of like all the games we were playing just forced us to be cat model. I don't know if that's something they fixed on like NVIDIA's end or what, but like, I'm here for it. Please, please, there we go. The plan for this afternoon is I do need to check here in a minute. I'm going to check now and I'll check again at 2 to see if I got into the creator program. If I didn't get into the creator program, we might just watch the future game show stuff tomorrow. Or I'll do a recap, you know, where I only pick out like a handful of things for us to like watch and talk about. I don't know how long it is. Typically, the future game show lasts for like 2 to 3 hours because they do a lot of indie stuff and they let a lot of developers talk about like what's going on. And with it being GDC, I'd be surprised if it wasn't like developers talking about their games, you know. I need to make sure I don't get myself caught when he does the keep running. Good. It's what red that's not movement, right? These fights are so hard in melee. Not like hard, but like if I was freaking a Deadeye right now using lightning arrow, like we would have finished this fight already. There we go. Bap. And he hasn't even done his like transition phase yet, where he like gets bigger. Not that the fight's hard, like I'm not struggling at all. It's more of a complaint of just like, oh man, you know. Yes, yes. Do your power up. We can see you. Look at you. You're a giant tree ant dude, man. We're so proud of you. Good. That. The fact that I can't like really get in here and like attack this dude is trying to drive me crazy. He's ruined our like shield slam on more than one occasion. There we go. Yeah, get your medicine. Oh, I don't know what's causing that one. That one's weird. I've never seen that bug before. It's not terrible, but it's just really weird. Like, it doesn't stop my moves from working. It doesn't move the attack of my moves, but for some reason, after I'm done with the attack, I'm like in a different part of the map. Very odd. Yeah, we'll take that just so we can have it. Ooh. Ooh. Proper mace would be nice. I know the +1 to... Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take this one. Take this. We'll take this.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
What else can we grab here? Oh, God. Please.
I've nowhere to keep
Okay,
that.
cool. There we go. Go ahead and head back. I'm gonna check my email while we're loading, though. I do wonder if we get like access to that thing. God, Zenless Zone Zero sending me another sponsorship thing. Apparently, like not what I wanted. It's not what we were looking for. Okay. The reason why I'm like repetitively checking my email is we're looking to keep an eye on if the Future Game Show sends us a thing. Because if it does, I do want to do that. If it doesn't, then we don't have to stream it. The first time we've ever like applied for anything though, so I kind of don't expect anything good. We will take Sapphire for now. We are going to need that.
Sorry. I was just
Shield wise,
elsewhere.
have we had anything good? No and no. Ooh. A lot of resistances. I think this is going to be one of the few times that we just don't bother with it. We'll keep this though. I want to try and see if that one's better. Get rid of. Actually, no. Let's take that. This. Oh well, I guess we can't do that because we're in this menu. Okay, hold on. Keep this amulet. That amulet can go in storage. Field charge is our main damage right now, so we still need to do
I
that.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Oh, that's what the skull is. It's our freaking their stuff. That's right. Ooh, what do we want from this though? What do we grab from this? Give me a second, because I did not actually look to see what spirit stuff. Like I would assume magma barrier, but like, actually, I don't know. Plating? I think scavenged plating was one of the ones they were using. Encased in Jade is a spell. Freaking scavenged plating, and I think War Banner, Herald of Ash as well. There's a lot of spirit in this build. That's one of the problems with these, like, of figuring out what's worth taking. Because War Banner's not bad. War Banner uses the glory system. There's a bunch of cool stuff with that. But, I really like Magma Barrier. It's really fun, but that's not what we're doing this time around. Herald of Ash gives us more overkill, which then does more damage and ignites nearby enemies. Fully breaking enemies' armor, which we aren't doing yet. To be fair, we aren't taking advantage of this yet. Herald of Ash doesn't require us to have any, we don't have to worry about, any bonus gems for it, for whatever we're doing with this build. I'm trying out somebody else's stuff, so I don't know if any of this is worth our time, even in the slightest. We will sacrifice that. Do you want to try this? Let's slap a thing on it. I mean, the +1 to all melee is just so good that I wish we could do more with it, but we can't. This isn't worth it. Don't do any of the things I just did. All of that was garbage. Oh man, did it truncate? It did. Oh, and it was accuracy on accuracy. That's gross. Oh well, whatever. Oh well, whatever. Just in case, we will throw this in our saving box.
Yes.
Oh, you get your lurk on, Lychee. I know we're getting close to the end of your time with us here. I know you dip on us. It's okay. You have life. You have a life to live. It's terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to whatever random crap I'm saying today. I know my inability to keep anything serious is very frustrating sometimes. Okay, so we finished Freythorn. Let's do... We still need from Ogren Farm Crop Circle and a hut. Hutch, just because I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember what she gives us for finding her loot. I can't remember what she gives us for finding her loot at all. Let's get these people killed. I want to check something. Oh,
I'm not ready.
I'll do this. Okay. What am I doing? Well done. Did this? 12, and we're level 12. Okay. We need to pick up the pace. We're starting to, like, outpace a little bit. I need to do a little bit less fighting. Because if we level again, it's going to put us in, like, a weird spot. What? I feel like there's such a weird amount of songs in, there's such a weird amount of songs in Has-Been Hotel. Like, I know it's like, you know, theater kid's dream, though, so, like, I get it.
I need more time.
Still not finding what we need. This is another show that I just haven't really gotten around to, like, watching. I feel like I should, though. I feel like I'm missing, like, a cultural generational thing where it's like a show of a generation. Not because, like, oh man, it's just so well received, but because, like, so many people have seen it that, like, it's not quite FOMO. It's not quite FOMO. It's more like I just want to know the documentation behind it or whatever. Yeah, I think after this one we need to do a refresh on the music.
Meek creature.
Not that I'm hating it, but like the tone of the music itself just isn't hitting me the way I need it to. No, I'm not feeling that either. Do we do the club music from before? Let's try this for now, and we'll see what we can get like heavy wise, and see if that treats us any better. We still need to find the town, yeah. Or like the small outskirts of the village, whatever. We don't have the loot yet, but I do believe we might be finding the exit. Yeah, that's the exit, which we do not want. Okay, so that's that. To the limit. Yeah, I thought we just ran along this main road and found the shacks. Like, I'm very confused. They've got to be here, I guess. Ooh. I will take your shiny chest if that is all right with you, Mr. Werewolves. We'll take that iron rune as well. Sure, sure. Is this the one we need? Yeah, this is Una's shack. Well, that's frustrating. I did my AoE stuff and none of the other guys came inside.
I can put right
Rude.
one thing, at least.
Rude. Can't believe they do that to me. Think tomorrow. I know we're looking at possibly watching that showcase. The showcase isn't too long. We might watch it for the first like half a stream. Do some yapping. Problem is, I'm just not getting the sleep I need. My oldest is in a very difficult spot right now as far as like emotions and stuff go. Big emotions, season changes are always really rough for him of like properly sleeping. So it becomes this kind of issue where it's like, how do I properly support without being too much in his face, you know?
The village has been destroyed.
Yeah, the village. I don't care. Identify my crap, please. Thank you.
Found my, I think.
Here's our book for more skill points. Ooh. Actually, evasion's not really what we want. I want armor. But...
If it makes fun of my collection.
We push it to the limit. Have we been running into yet any really damage with two-handed weapons? That's a very odd choice there. Hold on. Are they not running a main hand weapon? No, they are. Why would you do damage with a two-handed, though, if you're not running a two-handed in your build? Is this because of how I'm looking at the thing? Yeah, I think it's because of how I'm looking at the thing. I might be doing myself a disservice by going down this tree. I do believe I am. Let's pull this out. I don't want to do this. Let's look here. That's a strength increase. Here is a armor increase. We'll do this for now. And we'll look at starting to shift some stuff later, maybe. That gives us, like, stun threshold and item and armor. Which, not super important, but... probably the quicker thing I can grab right now. I might do like a little bit of a respec or something off screen, but I'm not really too worried about it. We are going to do this for now.
Hello.
Let's see what we can do this with. There we go. Then we have village, which we're looking for. Because this is our technically first run through, because we're doing solo self-found. I do need to find the blacksmith's tools. We cannot skip that this time around. The detonate, like the freaking Herald of Ash is way too strong for it to do what it's doing without having any like stuff into it. I know it's basically only used for igniting like groups, but still.
I can't get.
We also haven't really been finding any I think we only have one armor fragment. We haven't really found any whetstones or anything either, though. What are we looking at level here? 13. 13. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more picky still. Let's go back to running for our lives. I want to load in and the level of the map be like 1 or 2 levels above us. If it's our level, that means we're kind of keeping pace, which is all right if you're trying to make the game like easier or whatever, but With this being like my ninth time playing through this story, if not more, because there was a time frame. God, patch 1 or 0.1 and patch 0.2 that we didn't have more acts. We only had Act 1, 2, 3. So you played through Act 1, 2, 3, and then you played through Act 1, 2, 3 again, so that you could get enough story to hit high enough level to do maps.
I'm not ready.
We're not lucking out though, are we? Oh, here's one. Hey, is this what we need? Should be. Awesome. Smith tools. The orb, talisman, sure.
I need more time.
Now I need what's most likely back over this way. We need to find the entrance to the executioner fight. Which is so funny. Like when I first played this, I played it with Queenie, like Queen of Taming. And we hit this fight, and I was the only one to live through any of the mechanics. And like, it wasn't even a difficulty check. One, some of the abilities in this fight, if you got hit by them, you just died. They've nerfed a lot of the early game bosses, kind of like a lot. But I don't think the executioner's that bad. I never really thought he was like difficult. It's just if you don't have the DPS, fight takes longer. The longer the fight takes, the more chances you have to like screw up, you know.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great will take you, bastard!
Bastard! Face me!
I don't know, maybe the music's just background noise for me at this point. I'm not even really listening to it. I thought I was, and then I realized like I don't recognize this song at all. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe
I need more time.
maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I was making a big deal out of nothing.
You cowards! Fight or die!
I need more time.
The guillotine.
Guillotine drops. That's a good one. There you go. I'm getting too close to the guys, and they're able to freaking put stuff on me.
Get down here! Your time is up.
Ooh. I got stuck against the back wall. Kind of rough. And dead. Good. We'll have a little bit of cleanup, but to be honest, we might just skip that. We might just skip the cleanup. Do I have to talk to her one last time? I think we do. I think we have to talk to Lettuce to get her to go back to town. Yeah. Now, up here, we are looking for the gallows. I think it's the only special thing on the outside of the manor. Inside of the manor, we're only looking for Candlemas. And that's just one of those, like, if we don't get it, we're going to make the game harder on ourselves because it's freaking fire resistance. Or it was. I don't know if it is anymore. It's like you used to have to fight Candlemas twice. And I do get the fights confused, to be honest. 14, we are currently 14. Okay, well, we're still at pace. It's not the end of the world.
I can't yet.
Ooh, 9-inch nails. Okay. Haven't they gotten into a lot of, like, producing video game music recently? I remember them making a lot of video game music for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why, but I remember that. Let's leave that pack alone. Ooh. We'll attack you, though. yeah, the cold damage and the amount of slow you get is so ridiculous. God, he's hitting like a truck. Oh, I just realized there's thunder in the background. I was looking outside to see if this storm had turned into like something different. Like, were we getting thunder snow? And it's in the stupid game. It's cool. It's cool after calling it stupid. But, like, don't worry about that part, okay? Don't worry about me talking in circles. That's fine. That's normal. That's what we do here. Where's these stupid gallows, man?
I need more time.
Here it is. Here it is. Can we still grab this from the bottom? Hey, we can. Look at that. Oh, it's just a tier 1 sport. We don't really need those anymore, do we? I mean, I still have some I could put in, but they're not. I've got like a bunch sitting in storage. 6, I think. It used to be way more important because, like, the way the builds and stuff worked, because you couldn't double stack like the same, like, rapid attack. You couldn't grab like 4 or 5 rapid attacks. It had to be one per thing. But what that ended up leading to is a lot of builds that were very samey because it was not worth putting rapid attack in like other abilities. Same with like concentrated attack, magnifying area. Some of these abilities, like, it'd be great to have magnifying area on because it's just a buff you don't need, you know what I'm saying? Like, here we go. We are finally at the manor, which is not a bad pacing for us, not really anyway.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Let's check the thing while we're here. Hey, 15. And we're 14. Good. Finally can slow down just a little bit. Which is probably for the best, because this place is really dangerous. The blood puddles can kill us really easy, so we have to make sure we're not accidentally killing ourselves. And these guys are really, like, beefy. Ooh, what is that? What is this? Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Spoils of war.
We'll check the ring gauntlets as well. The ring gauntlets, though, if I remember right, are evasion armor. And that's not really what we're aiming for. The only reason I'm letting us have evasion right now is, like, something in the slot is better than nothing in the slot. That is so satisfying. Bone Shatter has always been, like, one of my favorite warrior abilities. Or mace abilities, I guess is probably more accurate. I do believe we've hit a time frame where, because I took out that +1 to all melee skills, I do believe we have mildly nerfed the shield slam. Because the shield slam is based on the armor of our shield. So we were getting more bang for our buck out of the shield when we had the +1 to all skills. Now, I'm pretty sure we saved that, which is probably for the best. I think we're going to spend some... currency, see if I can level it up. It's kind of frustrating, because, like, they try to fix one problem, and when they do, it kind of creates another. The fact that +1 to skills is as strong as it is does leave us in a weird spot, where, like, if you don't have it, you're immediately kind of like out of luck. And the fact that it's just +1 to freaking melee skills is crazy. Here we go.
That's him.
Panel mash should be over here
One of
somewhere.
us will not leave this
If I remember right.
alive.
If I remember right, you can't find him till you cross the bridge. Yeah, doing Rolling Thunder now is our kind of go-to because we've shifted how our box works. Okay. Which explains why that move feels so much stronger, the detonate, bone breaker. Screw it, we'll just open it. As much as I would have preferred to like actually do that the right way, I also kind of don't really care.
I'm not ready.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I saw that that was a double or a triple puddle. The way that puddle was stacked was not great. What are we also looking at in here? This guy went down some really weird paths as far as like choices on skill points and stuff go. Allies in your presence, that's a weird one. Skill speed, mana cost converted to life. Physical damage is extra fire damage. That could be good. That one here. We'll start going down this path. Grab this. Physical damage is extra fire is probably going to be where we're going. I don't remember them having this much fire in it. I don't remember them having this many fire mages at all. I'm not entirely sure. That's not new. I know the blood stuff was in here all over the place, but like some of this feels a little suspiciously new. Just a little bit. There we go. Do we have a... We do not. We have an alchemy, though. Do we care enough for that? Do we care enough to throw an alchemy on this? I kind of feel like no. We do need... Oh, that doesn't have a slot in it. Okay. Well, once we get back to town, we need to put a slot in that. Falling in Reverse is such a weird band. The lead, it's one of those things where it's like freaking lead singers just causing problems in general. Worst part is that's so like unfortunately common with bands. Where like the lead singer causes like most of the issues within the band. Oh god. Yeah, I do believe we screwed ourselves over with that change we did. Let's start a portal. We'll clean up, we'll do the portal, and then I think we're gonna swap back to the other mace and just see if we can craft it up to be a little bit better. Yeah, let's go see if we can craft it up to be a little bit better. I don't want to have to throw a freaking alchemy on that thing, though. That was what in here, right? Yeah, this one. And then let's take, and since it's already got that, can we put this on it? We can't, and I don't have a regal. Ugh. Okay. We'll try that for now. We'll swap these out. I think we're going to keep the other one in our pocket. Sure. Sure.
Quickly.
See what Latest wants to say. Ooh, she gives us a 5. Oh. Oh man, do we resonating shield for a bit? We could definitely resonating shield for a little bit before we swap it out for other stuff. Like that's not where we're aiming. We want shield wall. The shield wall is until level 22. Fortified Cry is until later as well. Leaping Slam is until 22. Fortified Cry is until 31 at the earliest. A lot of the rest of these is all tied up in yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do Resonating Shield. Now this is going to lead to more like shield breaks, and we might have to put this on a different button. We might have to put that on a different button. Let's see what else she has for us.
Thank you.
Okay, that's done. That's done.
I've collected these over time.
We're
What do you
keeping
think?
that.
I will treasure it.
Get rid of these. Ooh. Oh, the one we have is better. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sad. All elemental resistance is +3, though. You know what? We're going to save one of these and toss the other one in the box. Let's... Wait, what happened to it? Wait, am I dumb? I might be dumb. Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. Here we go. This one still has a little bit of life regen, so we might still use it. I'm going to throw that one in there for now. Turn the tools in.
That hooded fuck.
This gives us the ability to salvage. No, salvage isn't until tier 2. Oh, is that just built in now? Oh, it is. Look at that. Salvage is just... Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Don't listen to me.
Be careful.
Currency box. Yeah, I hate that we... Oh, we do have a regal now. There we go. Lightning damage, accuracy, light radius is freaking terrible, but whatever. I don't... Do we not have a piece of armor that's just armor? Dude, that's rough. Can I throw this on that, actually? I don't know how that works. It is how it works. Look at that. Okay. For now, we'll throw this here, just so I can put... Oh... Wait a minute. Oh, is that what I did with this? That is what I did with this. Look at that. All of our sockets go in here now. Okay. That's fine. Let's put one of these in our main weapon then. If I put it in there, do we have another... Do that, and we'll throw an iron. Throw an iron rune in the shield. So remember, right, this should up its armor. Yeah, there we go. Fuel, which ups its damage, yada, yada, yada. We still haven't found Candle yet. I didn't find the stuff I wanted for this, though.
No lock is unbreakable. Forward! I can't hit.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't put Resounding Shield on my thing. Yeah, that's doing quite a bit more when we're slamming into him now. The slam, the double slam, is definitely weaker, but the shield slam is more. Okay. Let's do... Well, there was one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. We need to put Resonating Shield on something. Let's put it on 5. We'll put Bone Shatter here. And then Quake we'll put on R. Okay. Oh, God. It's like weirdly nostalgic. We did this and we did Magma Shield, so we just like held our stuff up and did Resonatings till we got a proc, and then would do that. God. Okay. Resonating Shield with, oh, we didn't find what we needed. Candle Mass is this level, right? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Here he is. Here he is. Here's Candlemass. He's a bit of a masshole, but it'll be alright. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid.
Hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Ooh, he's changed that. That's not just directional anymore. Also, this does so much more damage if we do it the right way. We get the cadence going down than trying to use rolling slam. It's a little dumb looking. Basically, what we do is if you hold it, this is the speed if you hold it, right? But if you cancel the ability out as soon as it does the slam, you can do the ability again. Which leads us to this, where we're like kind of infinitely just wrecking this guy without putting forth any effort at all. Oh, let him stun me. Guess what though? Bap.
Just try it.
I love it. I love it so much. It's such a silly thing to like build too. Sure we'll take. Alright, we'll take the Spike Club as well. We'll check these when we go back. Now we kind of just skip everything. I need some more slots. We do need, I need 25% cold. Well, we've got 26. That one necklace that's given us 3 to everything might be helping us quite a bit there. Well, kind of, but not really. That makes sense at all. I don't like using my middle mouse button for stuff, but at the same time, like, I don't know exactly where to put, like, most of my abilities. Whoop. Yeah, I might have to just get rid of Rolling Slam. I might have to get rid of Rolling Slam and put Quake. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's do that before I, like, mess this up. Okay, let's put here, we'll do Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter will be Earthquake. Earthquake will be Rolling Slam. Not that I, like, really see myself needing it, but in theory, I could put block on, I could put block where, our resounding thing is. Wait. I adjusted all that and then did it wrong, didn't I? I did. There we go. Wait, no, that's not right. I wanted this here. Yeah. Oh god, we're so dead. I mean, we live because I'm amazing. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. Now, the shield wall thing, we're basically going to be putting down a shield wall. And then we slam into it, which shatters the shield wall and throws everything everywhere. Problem is, that doesn't come online for a while.
Fear will best you.
Like, I think we'll be almost to Act 3 by the time we start using shield wall. Because, like, we're, what, level 14 right now, and we're at the tail end of Act 1.
I can't.
There we go. Which isn't terrible. Like, our pacing's all right. We're still at, like, around the level we should be for this area. We're just not doing enough damage anymore. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if the move we're using now actually counts as... Does Resounding actually count as a melee ability? It does. Okay. Infernal Cry is not melee. Shield Charge is melee. Earthquake is melee. Bone Shatter is also melee. Rolling Attack melee. Okay. Now the good news is, because we're not after like the treasure room or any of that, we can kind of just ignore most of the map. It becomes more of a find the exit more than it is anything else. Ooh, I mean, I say that, but we will take loot if it falls in our lap.
Shatter!
Man.
I need more time.
Yeah. I was still gonna die on this. I've got too many of the people that have like interrupting attacks on me. There we go. I kind of love the thought of us just like spamming this like shield in that person's face. I kind of love it like a lot. We're just like ignoring everything they're doing just to like make noise in their face. Man, I've seen some really cool minion builds recently too. There's one for Druid that's based off of how they handle like totems and stuff. There's another one based off of the like wolves. The problem with the wolves though is you need ranged to supplement them. I never thought about this, but I was watching Gazzy, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head. I was watching one of the like PoE streamers, and they were talking about how you can't just brute force minions, because at one point you're gonna have an issue when it comes to single target. Due to the minions needing to be actually within melee range. If you have too many, you can't hit the target. I was like, that's not true. And then I tried it, and yeah, it's like more than 6 melee minions, and the melee minions aren't hitting your main target anymore. It's kind of unfortunate, really. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. This fight is kind of a pain in the butt. And it's one of those, I've had to like retool entire builds to make this like work. Can I do this fast enough? I don't remember if this pauses or not. There we go. There we go. I think it had to have. There's no way it let me just do that and get away with it.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's higher. You dare mock me. Easy prey.
Ooh, do I have like a combo here going? That actually felt kind of nice. The like resonance into shield slam into resonance. I do need to make sure I'm not blocking too much though. That's right. That is one problem with this, that if I let them hit my shield too many times, I could be knocked over, which isn't great.
You will pay for that. Kneel. Easy prey.
Actually, does resonance increase their... Yeah, fully broken. Huh. I didn't think of that. Maybe I should have gone with the armor pickup ability. I didn't think about it, but I also wasn't planning on using resonance.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I wasn't planning on using resonance at all, but
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After
hey, he
all
should
I've
shift
given
here in
you.
a second. Yeah.
Desolation. I will take out your heart. And
Wait,
save
can that
each
prime
one.
and detonate armor? Is resonance really that strong? Yeah, I've been worried about this part.
Winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts.
I can't get.
As cold as
Oh
death
no! Oh man,
of baleless misery.
dude, please. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to change that up a bit because when we were using resonance, we were still getting hit in the back for the block. Okay. Give that another crack, and hopefully I need to up my threshold for blocking as well. I'll have to look and see if that's in the tree somewhere.
This time, I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's eye.
Yeah, I need to be able to access this a little better, maybe. At least for this fight.
Just try it.
He's got me like weirdly slowed, and I'm having a hard time doing what I need to do. There we go.
Kneel. That will not go unpunished. First one's eye.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Bend the knee.
Oh, into a freeze. Oh, man. That means my 25% isn't enough.
Easy prey.
Okay, do your charge attack. That's good. Oh, no!
Agnar, to me. For the first one.
Oh, wait a minute. I did not know that. Ooh, okay. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that if I got knocked down, if I tried to immediately go back to using my shield bash and stuff again, that it would keep me at that threshold. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it at all.
Chilling frost, requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted.
Okay, so we're at this phase.
Fang-tooth
And apparently have to be really careful about what we're doing in here.
under the moon. The pack suffered but
Now,
endured.
admittedly, my failure here was using the shield too much.
No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on
Is the Requiem on high? Because I'm pretty sure laying on the ground, you're a nerd. There we go.
desolation.
Oh, my rhythm's all. Got my rhythm all.
I
Oh,
smell
man.
your blood. And I am ravenous.
Hammer and anvil!
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy. Through an
Oh, I see what the problem is. When he gets his attack in, it does so much of my, like, bar.
forsaken frosts, as cold as
See?
death
Yeah, okay.
of Bael's
And now I
misery.
can't use my shield
Won't forget.
for a second. Good.
Requiem and high.
I hate this part. This is like my least favorite part of this entire fight is the, like, icicles from the sky.
And savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
I swear, sometimes the combos they do are, like, purposely there just to piss you
Chilling
off.
frost. The air grows colder.
I cannot wait till we get this build stronger. Driving me crazy.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
I'm not ready.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay.
It's one of those things where, like, none of the fights are really too hard in the beginning of the game. The thing that sucks here is if you get frozen.
Savor each bite.
Being frozen in this fight, like, kind of makes it way harder than it needs to be.
Chilling frost.
Like, look how little damage I'm doing. I'm doing like 40 per hit with the rolling slam.
Savor each
Kind of the reason why we're just doing this one. We're just letting it, like, do its thing.
freezing gale.
Ooh, we've hit this phase. We've hit this phase, and I am not killing him fast enough that this is not going to stress me out. The blood ice is rough. You take the chaos damage from the blood and then still get your cold damage from the other stuff.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
And after he summons the blood ice, it stays for the rest of the round. Like, it's just now part of the fight.
But soon
It is just now part of the fight, and it is not good.
death waited at the door. Then
Give me the execute. Okay, whatever. There we go.
as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, you nerd.
I will take out your heart and save.
I should have saved that. Like, my original thought was let him get this charge most of the way up, and then I'll take care of it, but I got a little distracted.
I smell your blood, and I am
There we go. Finally. Gosh, that was one hell of a fight. Oh, we didn't even use our candle mass. Oh, it's extra life now. Okay.
Allow me to clear
I was
your
pretty
mind.
sure they had changed it, but I couldn't
Only
remember
for a
how.
moment. The
I
madness
broke my game, so
consumed my
you get
being.
you get the ability to eat people
Used it
as a
against
dragon.
me.
It's one of your ways to like
Where
proc
has she taken
a
least?
buff. And I ate this guy
found
as he
messages
died, and it glitched my game out
From the desert. From the Vastiri.
because it couldn't do the cutscene
Yes. Find her.
where it's like
Kill
talking
her.
to her.
But first,
So I like
Please.
halfway through just suddenly couldn't
stop the madness.
couldn't play any more of the game. It's kind of funny.
As you wish.
Now the good news is I reset the area and it let me do the fight again. But
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
okay, let me
preparations.
check one last time for. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we're good on that. I'm not gonna work. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I was like, wait, did it not drop any loot? Excuse me? Okay, that's Act 1. We finished up Act 1 already. Isn't that great?
You've done what the may the
Serenely. Actually, I don't think I need to.
We
I
must
don't think I need to talk to those guys when we come back out for like pacing time's sake.
quickly.
Let's talk to her still. We need to start taking some of that stuff apart. Actually, let's do that first. I need to get back in the habit of hitting stuff with the salvage bench first. Ooh. You know, since we're solo self-found, that probably doesn't matter, right? Oh, well. Well. Okay. We're still holding on to that one. Ooh, that's a good one too. That hurts my heart just a little bit to see like little entry level weapons that we're not gonna be able to use because this is a solo self-found realm. Boom, 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 boom. Remove 75% from mana. No, we're not doing that. The amount of times I've died because of that one because I didn't realize it had that modifier because I wasn't paying attention when I bought it or like equipped it. Okay. This will take us to Act 2.
Betrayal of corruption.
I'm gonna at least try to get us to the town.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue
man, my
her
back
to
is so
the
crunchy.
plains of Vastyria.
I have one heck of a crunchy back today. I need to foam roll myself.
We should
No
find the
problem.
Merikath caravan.
We don't care about that.
Well, sir.
This outpost seems too
Yes,
prominent.
yes. Resistance penalty 10%. So now, instead of having 26 cold, we now have 16 cold resist. And it is the never-ending battle of trying to make sure you have enough resistance.
toughest survive here.
It never ends from this point out. You're always going to struggle from this point out to like have your resistances. Every time we go up in difficulty, every time you go into a later act, like your resistances get worse. It's kind of rough. However, without it, you'd hit resistance cap way too early and then just stay at it. So, like, I get it. Some of the rings I've seen people put together are crazy, though. There's I think it's an amethyst ring. Gives you innate chaos resistance. And then people will go out of their way to put all the other resistances on the ring. So they have one ring to rule them all as far as, like, resistances go. There's another one that doubles your rings stuff. I don't remember how that one works actually. I was so confident when I first said it, and then I realized like I'm not actually sure. Not exactly sure how that one works. We do have a bit of a weird thing where we kind of like. I can't. Ooh, let's take that. I haven't really been looking out for slotted or quality weapons. I really need to start doing. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We have a boss here that's a pain in the butt to fight. I kind of want to get to it as soon as we can. We have this. I think we have like one more area after this before I'm like free in the clear. Oh no. Okay. We will do this. We will do the spirit. I don't hate the spirit stuff. Sometimes they give cool things. Serpent touch.
Feel my wrath!
Is this the one? No. Yeah, now he's serpent touched. Okay.
I'm not ready.
No, no, I don't need your weird snake body. You're good. You're good. Husky, how's it going? How was y'all's chitty chat? Do I get everything settled? I hope so. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're still working today, though, yeah? Or are you not? Wait. No, it's Thursday. No, wait, you have Tuesdays off. But then you worked your day off. I don't know. I really do need the rest of my abilities to come online so that we can do a little bit more damage here. There we go. That guy was like kind of stacked with stuff, wasn't he? Whoop. We do want all of these shards though. I need to change that. Oh no, I didn't realize that was a problem till just now. If I miss picking up loot, it forces me to run because of where I have my shield slam or my shield charge. Let's swap this to raise shield and we'll swap this to shield charge. There we go. There we go. That's a little better at least. At least I'm not screwing myself over now. I will. You will have to be patient though, because I do not have... Oh, here we go. Big stretch. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. I'm not doing the massive stretch today. Yeah. I mean, thank you for the 3 stream streak, though. I'm glad you can put up with me long enough to be here for 3 streams in a row. Yeah. I typically let you know when we're in the spider area, but these guys are kind of something different, so I didn't really think about it. The spider area isn't till later, but these are kind of like I don't know, more akin to like scorpions or something, or ants. Because they walk on 4 legs, and then they have 2 legs that they hold up in front of their face. But I know that doesn't probably help a lot. Yeah, I mean, they might look like it from a distance, and I get that, or on your phone, but they're not spiders. They're not spiders. I know that doesn't help, but... And if I remember right, I don't think there's an arachnophobia mode in this game. I don't think there is, now that I'm saying that. The way they move does look really freaky, but it's because they're walking on their back legs with their front legs like in the air. It's a very odd situation. That is the most inopportune stun I've ever had. Looks like a Murber. What is a Murber wave? What is that? So I realized the problem. The guys that are throwing spears from up top can trigger my block, which puts us in a really bad spot. Puts us in a really bad spot. Hold on, I can't read that just yet. Let me check this. All our fights are gonna drag for a while now. Ugh. We gotta put more damage into damage. Like, our single target is just terrible. It is just terrible damage. Because that's only about 100 per, which isn't terrible, but when I can do 3 of these in the time frame, I can do 2 of those.
I'm not ready.
And now we gotta be careful. Let's do a couple of rolling slams. Woo, that was chunky.
I need more time.
That was chunky. Not good. There we go. I did tell you the other day I was taking journalists. No, you did not tell me that. That's... It's funny, but it's not funny. Like, it's funny because, like, of course you would have a weird problem like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, we're dead again. The fact that this Resonant Strike also counts as freaking melee move is rough. I feel like this has been a little too much falling in reverse. Oh man, come on. Come on. Oh no, he's doing a big attack. Woo! There we go. Okay, now we've got to get everybody else down here.
It is done.
Biting everything, dude. Oh no! Ah, I looked away. No. Oh man. Oh well. I don't know what any of that is, so we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. I'm gonna count that as we did our job. I did stretch already. I stretched while we were in that one camp. I did not hydrate though. Oh man. I'm starting to get like, I do need to look into like late afternoon caffeine or something. So what's been happening? I actually need to check this now. So around 2 o'clock Eastern, so about 20, 30 minutes ago, I start, for some reason, my oxygen starts dropping heavily, and it doesn't typically recover till about 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm, I don't know, it's 93 right now. When that happens, I start getting really foggy, and it's really hard for me to, keep focused long enough to like get stuff done, which leads to like a lot of the problems we've been running into with me being like low energy towards the tail end of stream is entirely just because. Yeah, my blood O2. I'm gonna do I'm not gonna do a standing stretch, but I'm gonna get up, do a quick walk around my house, see if that helps. I'm doing literally just a lap around the center pillar, so give me a second. Okay. Let's check now. What do we do when it comes back that you don't have a heartbeat? Okay, we're up to 96. That should buy me a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't know, but it's what causes me to be like low energy mid-afternoon. It's around like 2 p.m. my blood oxygen drops into the tank. And since I was a little kid, that's always been a problem. I like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I've always gotten incredibly tired. And we've never really been able to figure out why till we started like keeping track of my oxygen levels. And
Young one.
it's pretty much consistent that when my oxygen starts messing up like this is when I start getting like irreparably tired. You know how I've had a few instances where I've been like, hey guys, I've got to go. I'm super tired. I got to head upstairs. The reason for that is it's gotten so low that if I don't get on my BiPAP as quickly as possible, I will black out. I will literally just fall asleep while standing up and hit the ground because my blood oxygen is too low. Which is one of the reasons why I'm trying to look into that gum. Because small bits of caffeine are supposed to help with whatever I'm dealing with right now. But like I've never really had to deal with it too much.
Fight to the last.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. It sounds worse than it really is, but I'm all right. Okay, this quarry. We'll do gates first, just so I can tag this and leave. I've seen some people skip this, but I've also seen it not work for everybody. The skip, I mean.
Why have
we come here, we talk to her.
You have your
We literally just turn and leave, which then sends us to the quarry anyway. But if we don't stop here first, we still have to stop there at one point anyway. Like, it won't let us progress the story. But it doesn't always do that, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an early access problem or what. I apologize. There is a train on its way by. Y'all might be able to hear that. If you can, I apologize. We are looking to try to move, but we keep like hitting stumbling blocks on like what's going on. So
what could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Fear will best you.
I do need to, man. I want to. I really wanted shield charge to be on the other button. Actually, there's a button we press. Hold on. I don't remember what it is. There's a button we press for picking stuff up without activating the ability. I'm gonna swap these back in a second, just because I prefer them. I prefer Ray's shield to be here and this to be here. What button is it that makes it not proc an ability while we're highlighting something? I think it's Alt. Is it Alt or is it? I don't know. Any trace of iron deficiency, low hemoglobin? No. I know I shouldn't throw out buzzwords. I'm not a medical doctor, but yeah, no. It's not. If anything, I actually have too much iron in my blood. So it's not anemia. It's I have too much, which causes a problem with like clotting and stuff. And when I get injuries, my like scabs are really weird consistency. Like, but no, it's just been a problem forever. And like, you know, allegedly I have asthma. Actually, you probably should do that. Let me do this. Let me get these people killed down. I'm gonna go do my inhaler and see if that helps. This is one of those things. I don't wheeze. There's not like a rattle to my breath. Like, it's none of that seems to be the problem. But then I still end up with like incredibly low oxygen. Like, there's time frames where it's like in the 80s. which isn't great. I'm going to go do my inhaler. I'll be right back. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like if I have sorry, sometimes my inhaler makes me a little dizzy. We're looking in to see if I have autodysautonomia, which is basically my nervous system that runs all my automatic processes like my heart and stuff, and oxygen and all that. However, it can get messed up where a lot of that stuff doesn't sync right. Sleep doesn't sync right. Like kind of across the board, you have like just a bunch of medical problems. And we're looking to see if I have dysautonomia, because if I do, it might be causing oxygen problems, a bunch of stuff like that. Right? Problem is, dysautonomia, heads, POTS, ADHD, all of those are so often seen as like companion problems that it's kind of hard for me to get anywhere heads or tails. Now, the being like weirdly tired in the afternoon has always been a thing. Like even as a kid, I would lay down and like sleep outside. Like I could be like mid-playing, middle of the summer, outside like around 2 o'clock, and I would just lay down in the field, road, did not matter, and just sleep for like an hour. And it's been a thing for as long as I can remember. One of the other like constantly reoccurring problems is my blood sugar stuff. But like, you know, I was pre-diabetic, hypoglycemic or whatever. So like I wasn't a diabetic till around the time my thyroid failed. When my thyroid started failing from cancer, I did end up being full-blown diabetic. That one was scary. I woke up one day and could not see out of my right eye. Like it was only one eye. It was super blurry. No matter what I did, I couldn't see out of it, and it was getting worse. I went to we have like a very specific eye doctor. I went in there to see them, and they actually had me put on those pinhole glasses. And the pinhole glasses made it to where I could see again. So we knew like there wasn't damage to the eye, but why was my vision suddenly worse? Like it was not that way the day before. Woke up, it was different, right? They had me check my blood sugar while I was there because I told them like, yeah, I'm pre-diabetic, like blah 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 blah. I'm on all this stuff, right? My blood sugar was almost 600. I hadn't eaten yet, by the way. I hadn't eaten yet. I woke up and my blood sugar was 600 or close to 600. So like, it's a weird problem to have, right? What is this from? This feels very, very anime. Specifically something that involves like a school fair. Almost to the point of like feels Uma Musume. Like I'm not ready. It is. Well, I know it's an anime opening. I meant for what show? God, you got me killed. I was so frustrated, face palming, that I was not paying attention to the fact that I died. How is it? It feels very shoujo. Dojo? Is it? No! I didn't know you'd remember if you remembered if that one was there. Caught monologuing. That's the thing, that she's always causing chaos and everybody just thinks she's a little princess. Shake my head. It's not true. There's not a princess in there. Oh, I do need to add that one. I do need to add that one, actually. If you want to, you can, Lychee. Yeah, no, you're good. You, Rampus, Elian, Nia, and I want to say Ark have access to the 7 TV list. Little princess, my butt. Yeah, I've always doubted that statement. Gremlin, maybe? I believe that one. I believe a gremlin. If someone told me Lychee was a gremlin, I'd 100% disagree. Oh God, I need to do something about that. We need to do something about my, like, constantly being knocked down shield problem. I'm sorry that none of the rest of us see it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll see it and believe it. You know? That could definitely happen. That could definitely happen. What do we have here? Oh, is it just another grand? We'll hold on for another one. That one's not really that big of an improvement, and we still need to... The one problem with the build we're doing is when we ignite them with the cry, it makes it kind of hard for us to see what's going on. A gremlin princess? Yeah. I mean, with her height, you could probably just call her a goblin. We need to make Raven show up more so Lychee gets a break from being picked on sometimes, though. I think Raven's still mad at me for, no, I did nothing wrong. I spoke only truths. It's not my fault. The funny thing is, right, like, I was short. Is it not working? I didn't see it proc. Okay, it is, good.
I need more time.
I was under 5 foot till 11th grade. So I definitely understand the frustration with being short, but I'm not gonna lie. When I shot up to 6 foot, being short became so funny to me. Like I don't like, it's not like women, right? Like on dating apps, they're like, I won't date a guy unless they're 6 foot tall. And I'm like, girl, you're like 4'11". Like they're like almost twice your height. That's weird. Like, it's a weird statement to have that you need them that much taller than you. And then all you're gonna do the entire time you're together is complain about them putting stuff up where you can't reach it. You know, like it makes no sense. I don't know. I've never understood, like, I understand wanting someone slightly taller than you, right? If you're a lady that likes heels, right? And no, you like heels and only want to look up at the people you're dating. It's a weird combo, but you know, to each their own, right? Do we have enough to get our flame thing? We do. The flame thing's been kind of nice. I thought we had, but I wasn't 100% sure. Back to work, have a good stream. Yeah, we're almost done, but hopefully work goes all right for you. Angie, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm perfectly fine with a lot of the ones that also come up in conversation normally. You know what I'm saying? Did we ever add scatter? I don't know if we added scatter or not. We need something for when Wampus shows up. We need scatter. She worked last night though, right? No, you're fine. It only pops up for people that can see it. So like, because I'm channel owner, I should see it. Other people in 7TV, I don't think can see it. For the most part, I kind of want to use these as like filling the gap, right? For emotes that we don't have, for things that like are very memeable. I know people like, a lot of streamers hate copy pasta and memes in their stream or whatever, but I'm just over here like, that stuff's fun though, right? Like, it's just me. Am I the only one having fun with it? I don't know, maybe, but like, I've always felt like it was a little odd to not. Ooh, do we head to that actually? Sorry, I'm looking through what are next. Oh, immune to hinder, immune to maim, ignore all movement penalties from armor. Yeah, I bet those two are like necessary. Movement speed again, maximum life, attack speed, blinding enemies with attacks. That's kind of weird, but sure. I think blinded enemies have a chance to hit your block more often too. Escalation, that's more Warcry stuff though. I think we're gonna aim over here. Look at this. I think we're gonna head, we have up to this turning point here. I think we're gonna start going across so that we can get this one, devastation, extra area. There we go. Oh god, listen here, never. I will never listen here. Now, did we want explode? Because we still have two that are similar to explode. You can do something? Sure.
Monstrous fiend!
Are you enjoying yourself though? Like anytime you're doing stuff like this, I kind of just picture in my head you're like sitting there just like kicking your feet. like kicking your feet just like as you're like being a menace. I don't know. It's kind of like when we realized last night all of the, you're having a blast. I love it. It's just how I see you. It's how I see you. I see you like doing stuff like that. Is clearly you're just kind of like, you're bopping back and forth. You're bopping back and forth and kicking your feet. Like, it's kind of like when we realized yesterday my only saved gifts, the only gifts I have that are in my favorited list are all ones that involve you, which is kind of funny. I didn't even really think about it. The whole reason we doubled down so much on dehydration is just because it gets your goat. Like, speaking of get your goat, I might have to buy the new goat simulator, and I'm so upset about it. I really don't want to, but the kids find them like really funny because it's like slapstick humor for the most part. Like, they don't get all the references to the random movies and stuff. They just see freaking Goat Hawkins in a chair, like using his speak and spell to talk to people. Like, some of the ones, there's a lot of like Portal references, or like instead of a Portal cube, it's a goat, or no, I think that one's a cow. But like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Goat Sim 3 is supposed to be out soon, and I know I'm gonna end up having to buy it. I'm not like thrilled about it, but at the same time, like, I know it's gonna make their day, so I can't not, you know, like. This fight, I am not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to this fight in the slightest. This lady is such a pain. It's a lot easier now that we have the ability to sprint. Without the ability to sprint, she could just catch up to you and one-tap you, but like any amount of screw up here and you could just die. It's frustrating. Yeah, the explosion into fire damage is kind of nice. What are you doing now, though? You're starting to make me nervous. Starting to make me nervous. I feel like there's some sort of mischievousness going on. Ooh. Ooh, a couple of tier 2s. What do we want to put these on? Infernal Cry, we had specifically a rage thing, right? We threw on Infernal Cry, we had Raging Cry. Which, I don't remember exactly what that does. What's Raging Cry do? Grants 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. Okay. When we do the roar, we do the roar. When we do the roar, we get stuff. Remember, no, I trust you, or I wouldn't have given you VIP. Now, how do you feel about having the abilities to do the stuff you're doing and not being a monk? Because I want to be able to include like the people that are here and like constantly show up and are like super big support. I trust them to not be trolls. I love it. I love it. Now, when we do, hold on, is that going to work though? When we do the command, is that going to pop? Okay. Okay, that's good. I like it. You were right. I was going to like it. I do like it. Very clever. Oh man, you know what that means then? On 7TV, we should add, we should probably add something for Wampus too, right? Oh, well, I don't know. Probably. We might not add it for everybody. We need to look for something maybe for shoutouts as well. I don't know. I haven't really messed around with 7TV too much. I know some people have like some really cool stuff where like it just pops up in chat quite often. Kind of the reason why I kept small and big. I do not have a Wampus command. We do not have a Wampus command yet, so that one can wait for now. I don't know if Wampus would even let me use a Wampus command, to be straight honest with you. I can hardly ever get her to shout herself out, much less use a Wampus command. You know what I'm saying? Like, that might be asking a bit too much. Oh, good flash, man. Rude. Now, some of those you, I don't know. We'll look at it. I like them. I like them so far. One of the things, like, one of the reasons why I went into 7TV to start with is kind of like a maintenance type of problem, right? Like, so with with stuff like oh no, oh my god, oh my god, we've gone over time. This is the first time we've gone over time in like 4 months. Now the good news is we're not out anything just yet. I still have 35 minutes before I absolutely have to go off. But once we finish this fight, we're finishing this fight, going to town, and we're done. God, I need more damage, man. Whoa! That was me. That was beefy. Rude. Rude. Flipped into the wall and almost got myself killed.
I am the sun. Burn, oppressors!
Breathe it in!
This is such a frustrating fight, especially with how little our damage is. We just don't have the damage for any of this shit.
Just press! I need more time.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no! Stupid flashbang, man.
Slow down!
Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die!
This time right here is the time where, like, if she catches us with one of those swings, it just one-shots us. So frustrating. Here we go. This should be it. This should finish her off.
Stand still!
Oh, it didn't. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, while she is burning up, let's go ahead and swap screens and stuff. Let's grab all our loot real quick.
To keep that.
Oh man, really? Need this cuirass too.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
There we go. Do we care about any of the rest of this? Buckler, if we can make it fit. Sure. But, since... Who could we raid out to today? You are here, Lychee. Can you go ahead and pop your commands for me, please? We're gonna have to do a quick raid and run. Let's go see... Who is this in this group? No. Let's go see Feline. Feline entities doing some art. We're gonna go say hi to them real quick. Sorry to just raid and run the way we are, but like I accidentally ran over on time. So we definitely need to kick you guys somewhere so I can go lay down and grab some lunch before I have to go get the kiddos. I possibly have to sweep snow off my car. I did not do the thing I said I was going to do and go check on that. Whoops. I checked on a bunch of other stuff and I didn't check to see if my car needed to be shoveled out. So, thank you guys for stopping out though. Lychee, you can keep lurking on that if you want. I'm going to go lay down. If you add any that are super cool, just DM me and I'll check on it. Here's our raid commands for if you are subbed and not subbed. And I'm going to go get some rest, all right? Y'all have a good day. We'll most likely watch some of that, the video game news tomorrow because of the showcase that's happening here in an hour. I might trim it down. It depends. If it's really good, we'll watch the whole thing, but we'll see that tomorrow, okay? Y'all have a good day. Bye. Bye-bye.